What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there.
Oof. I noticed that resubscribe. Thank you, man. Too kind. Too kind. All right. Today's stream, because I had that party yesterday, I may be a little hungover, a little low energy, let's say. So please don't badger me. Don't expect too much today. Don't come at me with the beans. I'm begging you, don't buy me any shots. Show mercy. Take pity on your belligerent streamer over here. 11. I feel like I'm one scrap shy of something. So I wonder what the deal is with Setter. Is the fact that we have this in our mind place. I don't know if I need to be worried about the mayor situation. It sounds like I need to be worried about the mayor situation. He got accused of killing cats. Is this... Are we gonna find out that the mayor's the actual head of the cult or some crazy shit? I don't know. I don't know with this game. Maybe it's just collectibles? I don't know. Everything... I feel like everything inside the Mind Palace has been for a purpose, right? Like, been tied to... Manuscripts are important. Map, the case board, profiling. I guess, well, no, that's true. We have the radio and television, which has been collectible stuff. I guess that's possible. It could be just a silly little dressing thing, right? I don't know. It still seems weird to me. Can I not zoom in on that? I guess not. It might just be the card from her mom. Although I feel like that was somewhere else too. All right, so we left off going to the Percolator Coffee Amusement Park. The most finished place on Earth. Shoebox. I got a whole lot of space still. I ain't really worried about anything there. No, this is not Control. This is Alan Wake 2. We beat Control. And now we jumped right into Alan Wake 2 because they definitely dropped a lot of like tidbits and dressing for Alan Wake 2 in Control. And it had me curious and wanting to get into it. And into it we go. Real quick, just because I keep having, it eventually happens. I don't know why it eventually happens. Let me see about the ray tracing. Yeah, I got this on Ultra, right? How about I drop it down to high? I'll drop it down to high and see if that's a little friendlier to my GPU, because we keep getting an occasional crash. Something's cooking my card. It was impossible to run. Other than I mean, I wonder. I don't know why. There are things that seem to be, if you like zoom in with the TV, if there's certain textures that they have, you can tell they have like a layer on top of them, and then the layer is what changes or reacts. There's certain ones in the game, even to this day, because this isn't the newest game now, even now, it doesn't seem to properly get rid of the image that was previously there, and then it starts to like pile on top or something. I'm not a dev. I don't know the magic behind it, but that seems when that starts to happen, that seems like kind of a sign that things are about to go very bad for your game. It's going to crash eventually. I wonder if that's like a memory, not necessarily a memory dump, but memory getting overly encumbered, like full. Other than that occasionally happening, though, I think it's been running pretty well. I've had to fiddle with the settings a bit. I've also, oh boy, I've also immediately started to regret the difficulty that I selected. I threw it on hard. I see your ass. How about we try and get a headshot, yeah? I don't know what the drop is on this arrow. I guess we're about to find out. Sir? Leave me alone. Wow, that takes a long time to reload. It's hunting season out here. Can I get... Hey, I can get that back. Ooh. It's pretty handy. Yeah, it's... Coming from Control. Control was like an action game. I didn't realize how much of a survival, like, Resident Evil survival horror game this is leaning into. It's not quite there. Not quite as much, or maybe not quite as refined as the feeling and balance that Resident Evil games have to it. They have been at it a hell of a lot longer, but it feels like it's sort of there but not, and the game itself feels more like it's a story first, which honestly I think is a good thing. I think that's what this game needs to be, because they're trying to set up the Remedy-verse, right? Like the big interconnected stories merging and being a big telling across time. And it's I could see why this would rub people the wrong way, though. Or maybe they'd want a little more from the game side of it. It does feel much more story focused before anything else. But I'm personally a fan of that. I think so many games and franchises nowadays try to accommodate to new players, or not really making things that are specifically for the fans, like the people that are already invested. We have plenty of things that are trying to be welcoming to new players, and that's not bad either. But it's just, I can pick up those crochet dog sweaters. Hello? Radio tower. Oh, it's a radio tower.
Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs
I
to
feel
tell
bad for
your
this old guy,
mother,
man.
Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not
Poor Pat.
right.
Poor Pat's not with it. Why is Pat running a radio show if he's
at the market last weekend?
struggling?
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil,
Don't be mean to Pat.
I think we're out of time.
I don't think it's actually...
Pat Main signing off.
I don't think it's actually Pat dementia, maybe. Maybe it's been something that was written, right? Maybe Pat's just affected by the typewriter. And then these people that maybe live further away or aren't written to be affected by it are trying to like tell him, hey, this is what the actual reality is. Why do you think otherwise? Or vice versa. Who knows? You've been playing Outlaws? Hope you've been having fun with it. I thought Outlaws was pretty solid. It got such a bad rap. I thought Outlaws was quite... It wasn't great. It wasn't amazing. But I think Outlaws was a very solid game for what it was.
Another rhyme.
Been having a blast, yeah. I think people were giving it a whole lot of unwarranted flack. Is this a new one? 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. Uh-huh. The problem with these ritual spots, I don't know if I feel like I'm missing the dolls. I have 1 deer doll.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't make sense. Oh, I can't even place... Oh, there we go. Can I not place something here? Strange that that's not even an option. Yeah. Oh, give me that back.
Think, Saga.
Dude, they're roasting me endlessly here. Give it back. Thank you. Do I have to do it in order? Oh. You got no idea what's going on? Yeah, look. If you don't catch stuff from the beginning with this, I'm not even going to say game. Honestly, with this franchise, you are going to be so lost. Because this is what I was saying. These games aren't made to just step into blindly. You need to have the big picture. They do try their best to kind of explain things along the way, and you can get enough of an understanding from the way that they do explain it, but I still feel like you're missing a very important piece to the entire puzzle of the Remedy verse at large if you don't have at least the majority, I would say, of an understanding, an experience with the previous games. kind of a tall ask at this point. There has been a number of them. I'm guilty for it with Quantum Break. I didn't realize Quantum Break was officially, because I thought the way I understood it is that Microsoft kind of, you know, they took control of it and they were saying, nope, you're not allowed. It's ours. So I just kind of chalked it up as like, all right, well, I'll skip that. I don't need to be informed, but they actually had a pretty creative way of working around that in this. So Quantum Break also plays a part in this game. I don't know how much, but it is a part of the equation. What was that? Those shotgun shells? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better ammo-wise. That puzzle over there is going to kill me. I really do think that I need to get just more of the dolls to be able to solve that. Wherever it even was. Now I'm all turned around. Get me out of here. Get me out of here before I get more lost. We'll keep a mental pit of it. Something to come back to, yeah? Okay. Just water. This is not a very pleasant looking amusement park, man. Something about the fog. I'm sure if it was a nice, bright, sunny day, which it will never be in this game, that fog, just a little bit unpleasant. All right, there's the ritual. Am I all turned around? Let me hit the map. So this area, yeah, this area has no connection to it, so I'm gonna have to go back out and down and around. All right. We were being stalked by one of the crazy cultists. He never showed up. See if we bump into him on our way back. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Perfect time for him to come say hello. No? All right. It's this chance. Yeah, I'm sure he'll leave us alone. Let's get down here. I'm blown away that, I mean, it's a bit of a shame that I can't crank everything up on this one, because this game definitely, I guess, is pretty darn demanding to max out visually. I was blown away by the ray tracing and control. That is an older game now at this point. It may have had the best ray tracing I've seen in any game. That shit was impressive. Maybe like a little too over aggressive when you turn it on all the way. It's like blinding the way that reflections were working on the glass. Couldn't even see through them half the time. Ranger cabin? Oh boy. Yeah, nothing bad will happen out here. No. We'll be a-okay. Surely. Hey, we got more Rose knitting. Lunchbox has to be around here. You left me some goodies, Rose? I actually need the painkillers immediately. Pretty banged up already. Yummy medication. There it is.
And another lunchbox.
Sure is. What do we got? How many? 5's not bad. Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper for my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. That girl has it bad. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 16's enough. Maybe. Actually, I'm pretty sure some things were higher. Yeah. Reload speed could be nice. Kill an enemy to restore health. My lack of healing makes me... I'm actually kind of tempted for that. More damage in a straighter arc. If I treat it like a sniper, basically. Getting to fire 2 bolts before reloading, because this thing takes forever to reload. Could kind of be... I guess this is the thing. Do I want the crossbow to be the kill weapon, or do I want the crossbow to be a setup? Do damage, make my other bullets get pulled to the enemy. Kind of like the idea of that. This is good against a single target, right? If I'm dealing with multiple enemies, though, might get a little funky. I'm still gonna go with this. I like the idea of a 1-2 combo. Set them up with the crossbow, whip out the handgun, hopefully put them down, and make it likely that I don't miss.
Taken with the crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it.
Yeah.
The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
That bird is always judging us. Maybe not us. It's judging Alan. It looks at Alan when he's talking. And is like, man, you are on some shit. Okay, so we have a cool magnetic effect with the bow now. See if we can't do some stuff. I wonder if it hits on the point where the bolt lodges. So if I can land a headshot with the bow. I'm seeing some synergy potential, right? Because she has the upgrade with her handgun. If you land 2 headshots quickly, has an increased stun effect. That would be a winning combination if it pulls it to where the bolt lodges. Gotta love the music. Gotta love that. Coffee World. Ben's favorite place. Best in town, hot dogs, cold drinks, enjoy. They're really the best in town? I've seen this town though, it's not really saying much. You don't really flush for competition out here. Sounds I'm not too much of a fan of. What do we got? Talk to me, Alan. Lava! Thank you! Too kind. Too kind, Lava.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on.
My toe.
Let the final deer fest commence.
Ugh. Just stubbed the shit out of my toe. Oh, that hurt. Woo. Yes, thank you, Lava, for the resub. I appreciate you. Getting close. Getting close to that 1 year subiversary. Getting close to my 1 year streaming mark. That's going to be wild, man. I can't believe we're getting near a year. I really can't. All right, so Scratch is out and about. Insane. How's it already been a year? Slow down time. Can y'all do that for me? You mind slowing time down some? Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Turn on the faucet. Not too hot. Apply soap to your hands. Don't be stingy. Rub-a-dub-dub at least 20 seconds. Wipe your hands until they are nice and dry. Keep the hands clean. It's good hygiene. Morning crouch. Chicken. Well, they got cat food with chicken. There's also Heart's garden peas. Canned tomato. You know the peas are definitely a thing. And look, mustard even. Yeah, it's definitely a thing for the Finnish pea soup. So silly. We got a memory reminders. Yeah, don't you love it when they're tasteful with those reminders? I'm not a fan of them. Even if they're pleasant memories, I'm not a fan of the memory reminder stuff because it keeps getting like further and further back. I don't need to be reminded that time is slipping away at a rate and a pace that just doesn't seem fair or real.
Hello?
Saga.
Anyone here?
Saga, what are you doing?
Nope. Did they get out?
No, they're here.
Did the Taken get them?
Yes.
Or
Now
were
the
they
Taken know
turned
you're
into
here.
Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Open at
Almost like
10
the key is
a.m.
kept in the gift shop safe.
A bit after? Stuff be happening in y'all's lives. Hopefully, it was a kickoff point for just constant improvements, Lava. That's what we're all about. Happiness and bettering things. Oh, look at this. Playful cat? Mischievous cat. I'm not sure I actually trust that cat. Great. So we had a constant, or at least what I felt like, was a constant clear moment for us to get jumped and attacked as Alan. I don't have that with Saga. When we play Alan, we kind of know that enemies are going to jump us once we take a light from a spot, right? Because then it's dark. They have the chance to get at us. Saga, it's just, you never know. You never know. Coffee World review notes. Pros, coffee-themed names for the rides. Mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay coffee? How dare you. Cons, rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Scathing review. Ilmo would not appreciate that. Might be why that person's disappearing. Ooh. Yoink yoink. So my health is finally in an okay spot. For now, knock on wood. Surely I'll keep it that way. Alright, let me see if I can get in there. It's not going to be as simple as just walking in, is it? Of course it isn't. Yeah. Yeah.
Need something to jimmy it open with.
But this is good because we've seen a lot of
list
those locks.
maintenance work.
What is this?
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Never take a guy's tools and not put it back where it was. It is the rudest shit. We know where our stuff is. We know where it goes. We know where we keep it. Put it there and leave it alone. If you're gonna borrow it, always return it to where it was. God, it drives you crazy. Lodge maintenance. Or logged, rather. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Yako. Logged maintenance. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Yako. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Stewart. What does this say? Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Yako. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there? Stewart. Okay. You gonna leave me alone when I go to my Mind Palace game? Be cool. Be cool, game. Don't mess with me. Alright, we got the clicker. Yeah, the clicker. Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. I can't let that happen. We're gonna try to not let that happen. It seems so weird to me that I can't refute it now because we've read the manuscript saying that it's the case, but it seemed really weird to me that the cult, I guess Scratch isn't in the area or something. It seemed off that they said the cult has the clicker and that they are working with Scratch, but Scratch, like, why does he not already have it? I guess we're just playing Interception, right? It almost said someone at Coffee World could help me. Yeah, he did say that.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help.
Caffeine kills, y'all. You can actually just up and die with too much caffeine in your system. So being the most caffeinated place on Earth, maybe not all it's cracked up to be. Coffee World is certainly interesting and empty. It almost said someone would help me get the key, but nobody's here. Gift shop doors locked. Sure is. Maintenance log list screwdriver. Yeah, it's just go get the screwdriver. Yep. Percolator. The name of a ride, maybe? Sure is.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Gotta do what you gotta do, Saga. We got things to do, places to be, people to see. The story is affecting more people's memories. This is why I think Pat's just a victim of the typewriter, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Howdy, hi, hello. Well, welcome, Jet. It do be going. I'll be real with you guys. Yes, I'm feeling the effects of the party yesterday, so please be gentle with me today. I'm begging you, don't bean me. Don't buy me any drinks. I just want to take it easy. It's going to be a little low energy stream today because I am I'm not hungover, but this is what happens when you get older. It's not the hangover that I fear. It's just the fact that drinking now spoils my sleep. I'm an old man. I need my sleep. I need my rest. If I don't get it, it just, ugh. You ain't my dad, streamer. You ain't the boss of me. Fair enough. I'm just trying to share my wisdom with you, all right? And also plead for mercy and beg my case. That's all. Always getting slapped and spit at for that, but I continue to try. How are you, Jet? It's not just Rose. Ilmo and Yako are affected too. How long before my memories are affected? Are your memories not already affected? I don't know, man. I think her daughter may actually be gone. But she's not, well, I don't know. We'll see. Stash found in the woods near Watery.
Okay.
Yep. Throw that there. Throw this here. You're not feeling mean today? Thank God. The stars, if the stars need to align somewhere, don't take this the wrong way. Kind of needs to align on you, Jet. You do spend the most time hanging out, which means you're clearly the most dangerous when it comes to points. So, I'll count my blessings there. The note inside talks about dead taken, lunchboxes, knitting. Interesting. Yeah, Rose is actually a straight up killer. It wasn't just the DLC we played where she was a badass. Apparently she is out here killing Taken and then leaving lunchboxes for Alan. There was a crossbow inside. Better in my hands than theirs, you're damn right. The story? Nursery rhymes, actually. I love the antlers and its little face. Nicely made. She is so into the dolls, the doll making. I guess she may have done it with Logan. Kind of hard to tell it's a deer. I suppose clothespins are a limiting medium. Yeah, it might be to a degree. You work with what you got, Saga. Coffee World. $19.23 is out. Why do I feel like you haven't mentioned this before? Have you? It kind of scratches somewhere in the back of my head. I'm going to chalk this up to the lack of sleep. I'm sure you've mentioned or talked about it before. Yeah, well, enjoy, sir. If you can multitask like that, more power to you. What do we have here? Coffee World Park rules. No littering, no spilling hot coffee on yourself or others. We are not liable. Don't feed the wildlife. Don't pet Mocha the moose. He bites. They had to put poor Mocha down. They had to put Mocha down because people weren't listening and getting bit. You monsters. This is why you need to listen. Rules are there for a reason. I hate how much that thing creaks. Alright, let's go. That bear has seen some shit. Hello? Well, they told me let's go to the percolator. I'll get the screwdriver and then we can explore, yeah? Awful. Where the fun is percolating. It wasn't amusing. You gotta love that they were cracking that joke repeatedly in the commercial. Bowling row. $3 equals 3 tries. Break a row to win. How about I just take your loot? Hell yeah. I'm genuinely worried that I'm getting loaded up this much. I went from having nothing. Maybe it's just that. Maybe they knew that you'd be running on fumes. Ooh. I'm also worried that the loot sense is going to kick in. The game's going to be... Oh my god. They keep showing up. To be fair, though, it wasn't multiple ducks, right? It was just one duck moving very fast. None of them... I don't think any of them have quacked. I could have swore I heard one of them quacking. Ooh, more meds. Yeah, I'm worried that we're gonna hit...
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
It's just a pot of coffee that's laughing maniacally? Ilmo, we gotta gotta love the technology there. Yeah, we gotta have words with this man. It's not, look, in his defense, it's not very natural for a Finn to laugh. He's trying his best, all right? Don't judge him too harsh. He's making it work. Just screaming dark roast? Okay. You want to talk that? You want to talk about the bear seeing some shit? Everything out here has, and they're having a bad time. Sir, stop laughing at me. Oh, the percolator.
Okay, then.
It's got Harrison Ford as one of the leads. Anything, I'm surprised he's still as active as an actor as he is. Anything with Harrison Ford. Well, you know, the goat's kind of chill at least. Goat looks a little too chill, actually. He's having himself a good old time out here. I don't like that this suddenly stopped. Oh, God. Quickly, Saga, quickly. Woo. All right, the magnetic upgrade, much more powerful than I was thinking it would be. That my aim was deliberately off at one point, and it still snapped the bullet into him. Pretty fantastic. I guess I can't make it to the middle and get the bolt back from there. Yeah, oh well, that's fine. Moira has cave bears? Why? Don't they have enough down there?
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Sometimes you just need a screwdriver to do the job. Right tool for the right job, Saga. At least it looks like they got comfortable seats for these rides. Y'all should be patching that up, though. That's not a good look. Needs more WD-40 and duct tape. Alright, I guess that's that.
Where have you been all my life?
Hey,
Cabin is just another word for fun.
Oof. Maybe I should have spelled the darkness there first. May have goofed. A little bit. That's fine. You got old enough to think bad puns are funny? They are, but they should still be booed. They should still be booed for what they are. Bad pun is bad. Finns love wordplay, though. Anytime you can goof, you can do it a lot more in the Finnish language, I feel. They have a comic specifically, like, it's just word puns, one after the other, and they enjoy it. More power to them. Bad puns are still bad. I want to explore around here, but we got so many taken running out and about. Local woman shoots hikers. She's part of the FBI. It's all right. This is America. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me that bolt back. Howdy, Lucid. How you doing? I hear you. I thought I saw you for a moment. Yeah, I see that shadow effect. They're coming around. Present. Present, spooky man. You already got a bolt in you? Damn. All right. Oh, that works. One and done. Hell yeah. A little bit of light makes life good. I really should be looking at my map. Look, it's a new area. I'm also just, if we drift slowly around, I'm sure we're gonna bumble upon some things. Like terrifying children drawings. Yes. Wonderful. Tired about you playing 16, you're loving it, you just beat Titan. What'd you think of the Titan fight? I can't praise 16 enough. 16 truly is, it's one of the only games that has really felt like comfort food in a video game format. It's impressive the way they conveyed that feeling. It's so cozy, it's so satisfying, it's very well done. In my opinion, though, to go on the opposite end of that, I feel like the Titan fight was maybe the weakest part of that game as far as the icon battles go. I thought the Titan one was a little too QTE heavy, I guess. QTE heavy and just it really did feel like a roller coaster ride too much. And not a fight. If I want to be, you know, a little nitpicky on it. Lost cat? Telling you, man, the mayor. I don't trust the fact that we have a mayor setter board in our mine place. Oh, this poor person. Look at all these lost cat posts they put. Sad. Weren't expecting rock for battle music. Yeah, the music was... I think that's also probably part of what threw me off. Was the music... The game has excellent music overall. That one was maybe one of the weaker tracks for me. I don't know, it's hard to really put my finger on what exactly about the Titan fight was like... eh. I think it's a combination of the two. Overall, though, I can't praise that game enough, truly. Screaming to stop. No wonder the moose was biting people. They were feeding him coffee? Don't give animals caffeine, y'all. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Freak. I think it's an actual pie? There's no way. Oh, there's popcorn you're throwing on the floor, too. You're not supposed to litter, people. Did you not read the rules? Pets are being murdered. It's time for a change. Yeah. Look, if cats... They only said cats. But I'm still thinking if Mayor Setter has a board in the mine place, the guy said the mayor's killing cats. Is he actually maybe like clearly Scratch is the leader, like the real leader. But are we gonna bump into the Mayor Setter and find out he's leading the cult or some nonsense? The face of the cult otherwise?
Have a great time.
Stop it. Stop it, Ilmo. Let me see the map here. Air Trade Fun Zone. Percolator we knocked out. I think I'm good here. I don't think I even got over there. We just came back from there. Cassette tape. Does it mean this? Is that something I can interact with?
Have a beautiful day.
Why does it tell me there's cassette tape there? I assume it's here, right on the spot, right? Yeah, it's right where I am. Maybe if I just wanted to go back and hear it, I don't know. Strange. Like I want to hear this man losing his mind. All right, so I need to turn around. I need to go to the right, basically. Go to the right, back out in the main area, take another right to get to the gift shop. All right. Yep, 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 yep. Giving a polar bear hot coffee. Didn't somebody do something with an animal and caffeine and they started to like lose patches of their hair and oh god, look at this. What am I telling you guys? Setter, I'm thinking Setter's involved with the cult.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
He is offering donuts though. Maybe it's not so bad. Those look like kind of crappy donuts, though. I like me the ones that are filled. Mocha the moose! One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Don't feed wildlife coffee. What is wrong with you people? Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. You monsters. You monsters killed this poor, majestic animal. Moose in Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Yeah, a moose is terrifying. You don't mess with a moose. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? That's why the workers hunt them. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Do you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Probably why he straight up died. You killed him. Ew. Ew. Veggie dogs? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of. Look, I ain't crazy about hot dogs, y'all, but you're telling me there are people that want a hot dog so badly they'd buy a veggie dog? Ew. Ew. I respect the size of their soda cups, though. Honestly, that's bigger than even a lot of American establishments, I feel. That shit right there is sizable. Impressive. They've done their research. Don't want to miss out on the nightmarish cackling. It does a good job of setting the tone, right? How long they lived. This is true. There is kind of a direct correlation there, isn't there? Maybe not. Maybe not for the best, but hey, science is a process. Some like to say it's a fuck around and find out kind. Oh, please don't feed animals coffee, y'all. Don't do that. Can I get out? Oh God, how am I messing up this badly? How do I get out of this place? Here we go. Yes, gift shop. Thank you. It's a small area, and I'm running in circles. Distracted by chat. I'm gonna blame you guys. When in doubt, blame chat. Get over here. Yeah, veggie dog for 3. To be fair, you should upcharge on the veggie dog. Anyone desperate enough to buy a veggie dog should pay more. It's terrible. Pop that open. I got attacked by a taken moose in here. That's how she pops it open? Wait a minute. That didn't even seem right. She didn't... Whatever. It works.
Now
Door's
where's
open.
that safe?
$50 for a moose plush? I guess it could be worse. I guess it could. That's kind of up there, though. What does this say? Can't really make it out. Looks like $5 for something. You know that's the dev team. That's got to be people from the dev team. I love it. News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Congratulations to Thomas, there we go, for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this week anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Scintillating. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. The more you know, folks. We have warm coffee to warm up your something. All right. Look, I want to look. Oh boy, yeah, that's great. That's great with kids around. Just put super safe. Just put hunting knives on display. Sticking up, no guard, protector, nothing. Yeah. Terrifying. Terrifying, this merchandise. If I make, like, cursed merchandise, would you all be down to buy it? Is that Lady of the Lake? Hell yeah, it is. Where's the safe? Hef. I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then bam. They say it was a heart attack. No shit. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? In stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of our souvenir hookahs. What did I say? Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right. It was yours. They gotta learn. Okay? He's not... At least they're plastic. I was thinking they'd be straight up actual hunting knives. But they gotta learn at some point. Occasionally a jab in the eye is a way to learn on a valuable life lesson. We got donuts and The rice pie. Yes.
Locked.
Why did you change the
Okay.
damn password to the safe
What
again?
would Ilmo use for a code?
I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier? Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. C, not rocket science. Ilmo. Uh-huh. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Selling cigarettes in the gift shop. Nothing like a little bit of a death stick for a reminder of a good time. Oh, it sure would, Lucid. But she's trained. She's a trained specialist. Hey, it was just a bad heart, truly. Truly.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend, and I
Al,
apologize
get outta
to
here,
the
Al.
customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Well, that don't sound good.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
You think they were talking directly to us there? People hate the puzzles. Take them goodies, thank you. It's all in the gift shop, though. What was it? What was it that it even said? I don't remember. Let me check. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner?
Coffee World staff.
Huh.
Hope they're not all monsters now.
Do I have to go?
The photos have stickers on them.
No, it's just the number of beans. Okay, so the last number is going to be 6. Tracker, though? Susan? So 1... You think lookout would be security or walk around? I'm gonna say security. 4. Yeah, 146, right? Surely. Surely that's right. Easy.
The keys to my trailer.
Simple as.
Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
That ray tracing reflection there was kind of creepy. Her hand was floating in the darkness. Jet, that just feels like every month, man. Especially now that I've been put on to board games because of Sauna, my wonderful mod that I will curse to the last breath of my natural life. Let me tell you about how expensive board game shit can be. What am I doing with my life, man? It's terrible. Speak and he shall appear. Tell me that's not perfect timing. It wasn't planned, but it couldn't have been any better even if it were. Hi, Sana. You son of a bitch. I'm poor and broke and dying because of you. Making me addicted to a new fix.
There's another
I wanted
gold
to,
stash.
I want it to be known. When I'm, what does this say? Only striped cups? I want it to be known, when I end up living out of a cardboard box, it's because I thought it was a smart idea to try to be a streamer. And that I could not, and that I could not afford the tabletop addiction that I'm still trying, though. Okay, so we got 1. We got 1, 4, 7. Yeah. 1, 4, 7. Hell yeah. Do not take what is not yours. FBI. It's for national security. You understand, Colt. Surely. You've been playing D&D since you were 12? How, Chief? How? No wonder you had to enlist. you had to get funding somehow. One of your brothers was a professional DM? Sick. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. WTF? All of the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. There's some that are, at least the doors are open. I'm thinking of playing... No, Sana, you already said you got Witch picked for you, yeah? You gotta play Lich. You gotta. Not super encouraging that that's right there. I want to make sure that I've gone around the park. At least as much, maybe I'll have to come back, but at least as much as that seems readily available. Why is the knife marked? Now, hold on. Can I have the plastic knife? No? Look, they even have a finger pointing to it. Weird. Driving at the moment? Understood. Why are you texting if you're driving? Just ignore me. It's all right. You broke my heart enough. I'll survive. Go down this path and then hang a right, if I can. I'm hearing people. The Huotari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki. I'm pretty sure Naki means something else in Finnish. Who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huotari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jaakkopi Huotari. Those names are kind of close to a couple other people we know. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder? Like he himself believed. Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Is a sexy dead demon chick gonna come crawling out of there? Sana's about to miss his favorite part of this game, if so. Nothing happening. No entry, staff only. Yes, yes.
Must be locked from the other side.
All right. Yeah, I guess we'll either loop around and get there or come back at some point. Not sure I like that. What the hell's going on here? Ugh. Hell yeah.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What hides behind the smile? It's the cassette. What does that do for me? Unless there was something I missed. Maybe now that I've looked at that, it'll let me interact with it. I bet. Throws you off, man. It throws you off when you can see it on the map ahead of time. But I guess it's nice that they do mark it for you to make it easy to get back to. Or something on that bench. There was also a person I was hearing out here. Let me run around the area a smidge.
Hey,
Beautiful day. Where's he at? There he is. Sir? Is this not the... Oh, shit. Pooch? Dark roast! Do me a favor and just go down. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that, you psycho. I thought I was being stalked by a guy. I didn't realize it was the friendly wolf. He lunged at me. Y'all saw him lunge at me. He had a knife. He had the... If it was one of those plastic hunting knives, he still had a knife. I had to defend myself. Don't judge me.
what kind of exercise does Coffee do? French presses.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, so... I would have thought it'd be him. Maybe it's not, though. I know it was wasteful. I know it was wasteful, but I was hoping for maybe...
Where have you been all my life?
That thing's bulletproof? I love the... Even him reading the line, he still has the finished follow-up of like, oh, Jesus.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
What did he say? Did he just say caffeine's just another word for fuck? I could have swore that's what I heard. Alright. I mean, again, maybe for a Finn. I won't put it past them. They like their coffee out here, y'all. Fun fact, Finns, if you go by the ratio percentage, drink the most coffee in the world. We have a point of interest here. Yeah, which is the well. I don't know what they were exactly trying to show me with that picture if it wasn't this guy over here, right? What is this? Yeah, it's the place that I just was. I got that container. I'm gonna run back here and check that picture again to try and make a little better sense of what I saw, because I don't entirely... Ooh, did I miss this? Really? Nothing? Alright, game. I don't entirely know what it was showing me if it wasn't the guy where the cassette tapes worked. What hides behind the smile? And there's some sort of arch? Or ladder? Alright, well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for that as I run around, I guess, the park a bit more. Because they're all geeked out. We got numbers here again. Does it actually run? No. Lame. Lame. Alright. I guess this will be something at some point, maybe. Y'all need to hire Otti. Otti would clean this place up in no time.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Come on, I have a few... Oh, no, I took... Right, I used it already. I was gonna say, I have a fuse, you're not gonna let me put it in there? Alright, game. More fuse trouble, though. I wonder if you can go back and grab that fuse. What did I use it on? I think it might have just been light related. Surely I could take that fuse back, make use of it. Big smile, but is there like an arch or something here? Not really. Maybe that? Maybe that right there? Hmm. Can't really seem to get behind anything into that spot. I need the loot, y'all. I need it so badly in my life.
Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
Yes, your gift shop, I know. There's no arch there.
Americano, macchiato, mocha.
Stop it.
Well, cappuccino.
Oh. Might as well reload that now. There we go. I also realized, hold on. How about I do this? Let me jump over here real quick, like. Transform me, go ahead and flip me. Shazam. That way y'all can see my health and ammo situation and flashlight stuff a little better than that. There you go. It wasn't looking good earlier, but we're all right now. There's a finger there. I don't think I'm getting behind this guy. Yeah. Nothing to go that way. There's only so many spots to find these guys. Granted, there is quite a few of them, but there's only so many spots to find these smiling coffee cardboard cutout caricatures. Something sooner or later has to line up with the what looks like a rail, right? Oh, it's already paid off that I found shotgun shells. Be happy to take that. But I would really, really love to find what they were showing. Okay, so this is back at the start. Like the very entrance. May as well pop a save since I'm here. Could also consider... Should I shoebox any of this? I feel like I'm starting to build things up pretty nicely. Oh, wait a minute. This is rifle ammo. I don't have a rifle yet. Dude, Saga gets decked out. This lady's going to be carrying so many weapons. I'm considering throwing the shotgun ammo into the box. I got a propane tank. I think between the crossbow, handgun, I do have 2 shells here to make use of something. With the propane tank, if stuff gets real weird, I think we're pretty okay. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Just because the game does, to some degree, have a loot sense to it, so... We lack stuff, we get more stuff. Alrighty, I'd love now to bump into Cardboard Cutout Man. Show me Cardboard Cutout Man that I'm looking for. There ain't nothing here. Yeah, just some swings. It's gonna drive me nuts. This amusement park is not that big. Something's gotta give. Maybe it's in the area where I don't have access to yet, like closer to where the chest is. Only so many of those arches, too. What hides behind the smile? That's kind of what I was thinking, is that I wouldn't think you have to go super far from it. Which screams this guy. It really seems like it's what's behind the smile. What's behind him? I didn't see anything behind him unless I glazed over it. Which is totally possible. That's Smoke of the Moose information. And then there's that, but I don't think I can get over to those guys. Yeah, I feel like it has to be this dude. He's the obnoxiously big. Can I actually go over here and get to him? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, we got there. Sorry. That took a hot minute, but it was gonna drive me nuts if I didn't spend the time and figure it out. Now let me get my sweet, sweet reward of like maybe painkillers and 4 handgun bullets. Maybe. Also, where's my chest? Where's my loot? There we are. It's like, damn it, now they moved it on me. Open up. Ooh. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. An arrow, which is nice. And, of course, the handgun bullets and 2 shells. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I gotta wait another Sunday? Ugh. Ugh. How are you gonna survive, Jet? Waiting? On Sundays, no less? Alright. Pretty sure we're good to dip out now, right? There's nothing else. I don't think there's anything else in this park for me. It's time to go to my trailer. Let's boogie. There was one guy out in the woods still. We're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for. Yeah, trailer's back here, right? I am heading back to town. And that was all flooded. Yeah, alright. Pretty sure that's the case. Let's go. There's just a tackle box. You never know. Sometimes tackle boxes be looking like ice coolers, so doesn't hurt to double check. Them cutting the audio, man. And I know there's one guy back here. I didn't kill him because he just ran off. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for him to jump out at me. Maybe not. I think this is actually the spot where he ran away. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a quick save. It's only one person. Shouldn't be an issue, but better safe than sorry. Strange stump catching my eye. Let's boogie. Color me surprised. I was expecting a whole lot of resistance coming out of here. Okay. All right, game. I respect it. The tension was there, and you don't always have to... Honestly, that's kind of a nice touch. You don't always have to cut the tension with what's expected. It's a good way to keep it present. Hell yeah. Is it actually behind me to reach my trailer? Yeah. Alright. Well, turn around and go over that bridge then. What does she know that I don't? Why are you pulling that out, Saga? Something I can go over here? No? Pretty sure I'm hearing more FBC radio nonsense. Howdy, Shogo. Hello, sir.
Volunteered locally.
It's always good to volunteer. Okay, so we got 3 of these boys. Hmm. Ow. Oh, whoa. And all right. Fuck, man, they are fast. Woo. All right, that's one. I don't know what happened to my first bolt. Did I not get them dispelled? Could have sworn my first bolt hit target and then just didn't register. Well, it's not a hit. Ugh. More FBC nonsense.
More of those rhymes.
Yeah. But no dolls. What do we got? An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak. And in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. What? Hey, sauna. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. What's my take on people telling me things that are exploiting bugs but will make life less irritating? I mean, you can tell me about it. I probably won't use it, though. I don't... I mean, it depends on how egregious I feel it is. I generally don't like to do things that undermine the intended, like the dev's design, right? If it's something super subvertive to what that experience, what I think that experience is, I probably won't make use of it. I don't mind hearing about it, though. Ah, you can dodge out of the... Interesting. I'll be honest, I may have eventually stumbled upon that naturally. I'm still going to try and play around it, though, because it is pretty punishing, and it incentivizes the upgrades, some of the upgrades for it. We'll see if that's what I lean into or not. I couldn't remember. I know she said witch. I couldn't remember if she also told you had to be a blood mage. You're not going to do lich? You're not going to do the new ascendancy, though? Look, blood mage is fun. But you just don't go crazy. Don't go crazy with minions if you're doing blood mage. Get weird with it. Try to be a crazy bone caster, maybe. Bone and blood, baby. All right, this puzzle. I just don't know. Is this the hero? Does the hero doll work for this? An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. We played a trick on the ocean deep. The waves to fight and havoc to wreak. And in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. I don't know. She didn't give me the usual, like, sigh and disappointment. She's not giving me anything to work with. All right, Saga. That one's a little tougher. The other ones I have some general idea of what to do for it. I don't know about that one. If time permit... Oh, here we go. Mother doll. Trickster doll. Wise elder. Interesting.
Need to find the key.
Curse the waters that ruined his eyes.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Okay.
What is this?
Hello, sir.
We will.
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Interesting. Not what I expected to happen. Okay.
Need the key.
Yeah, still need a key for here. I was thinking he would drop the key, if anything. Hey, you're spazzing out there a bit, aren't you? What's your cutoff point, Sana? Because it sounds like you don't do endgame stuff in Path then, right? Like do you just consider getting through cruel mode a completed character then? Where's your point where you'd be like, yeah, I can roll another now? Out of curiosity. So dark. So dark. Oh yeah. Pistol ammo. You try and push as far as you can to hit that wall of pissing you off in the endgame? Coward. Coward. Weakness. Pathetic. Says the guy that hasn't even made it to endgame still. Look, I just been busy, alright? That's my excuse. Y'all got me slaving away doing other things. Man can't even just sit down and play Path.
Another cult stash?
Indeed it is. We have symbols. Okay. So two triangles slightly overlapping in some direction, I'm not sure. Oh god. 3, 2. What? What are you trying to show me here, game? So I got 2, 3. Oh, look, if I got 2 and 3, I can just brute force it, right? I think. So 2 is 2 triangles pointing upward, stacked. Then we got side by side, downward. Oh, God. Oh, God. So I think that's already correct. There you go. Like I said, could totally brute force it. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those two to join. Let's get recruiting. It's got to be Mayor. It's got to be Setter. It has to be Mayor Setter. They want the Anderson brothers on board. Leave my boys alone. You leave my boys alone, you monsters. XP loss is still a thing. Crying casual. Coward. XP loss was a thing in D2. Alright? Just get good. Build some degree of durability. Ridiculous. Yeah, you're saying a bunch of funny words. I know they have meaning somehow, but they are not words I'm familiar with. Loki shows up. I'm sure Loki will be over the moon to hear about it. Loki's drank the juice hard on Path. Man loves Path. Which, hey, I totally get it, because Path is fantastic. Big fan of Path, too.
Pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Which light?
Look, this one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's...
Oh, raspberries.
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
He's never left.
Matching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
This button here with the sticky note that says on off.
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Why are the elderly in charge of the radio show out here? It's not going well for them. My first watery visit. I'm staying near the lighthouse trailer park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know. Something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. I could swear I hear someone moving around, circling. I'm going to give it one more night and then move on. Smart. Move to the retirement home and they still want to let him stop? I feel so bad for Pat. It's hard to determine if it's the typewriter in conflict with his memory or is it like dementia. And then the poor guy's just getting bullied. He's getting bullied. He's an old man. Take pity on him. Show mercy. He doesn't deserve that kind of harassment. Look at my map real quick. Yeah, don't see anything else, really. Not too thrilled.
Run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Uh-oh. I'm not too thrilled about my my flashlight situation. I would love to find more batteries than ammo. We've come around the other end now.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I'm telling you, man, something's not right with Sutter. Something's not right. Lost cat? Is that the finished flag right there? Suomi, Suomi. 17. Oh, what? Maybe it was a mistake? The maybe gets a little weaker as time goes on with old Pat. Yeah. Welcome to the Lighthouse Trailer Park. Open sesame. We're gonna have to deal with a cultist here. A special one, I imagine.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Mist clinking their moonshine jugs.
Don't look like cultists.
No, they don't. I like your eye patch, sir.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me.
You
I'm
good?
looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story.
Who are you, gentlemen?
Make the story. Start the hell of it!
There you go. I have to spit afterwards.
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
I mean, one of
They
them
know
looked like he
what's
kind of
happening
was.
here. How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin.
This is Odin, and this is
Long lost mortified.
Mortified. Tor. I like how it's Tor, not Thor.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
How? What do you guys think about Ati? I wonder.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
I don't know,
I need
Saga.
to check out the trailer.
I think we might be dealing with actual.
Things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla.
And Valhalla nursing home. Yeah. All right.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
But. Well, I guess there are some people who seem less affected by the typewriter than others. It's hard to know. Opti's the one that throws this into question. Are they actually to some degree higher beings? He's actually Odin and Thor.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine.
Moonshine!
Oh, nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks.
I'm on the job. Sorry. Can't drink while working. You understand? You never noticed yeah, there's so many of the cat posters. So many of them right after hearing about he's a cat killer. They lean very hard into being finished in this game. You know. They should. So me. Yes. Not in the Alan Wake, you remember? Yeah, well, I think it's one of the most charming parts of them making the modern efforts for the Alan Wake franchise. Sam Lake really embracing and incorporating it at large. It's I'm a fan, but I'm biased. I'm biased because I live out here. I love to see Finnish culture be kind of embraced and showing off in this way, because it's not. I feel like it's not really on a global scene in a more presented way like what it is here. I'm getting huge kicks out of this.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
Saga, you got to give these people more credit. You need to. These are your two biggest key witnesses right now. You need to lean into questioning them, learning more.
Fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every
The Rusky.
chance he gets. We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
I would be very curious because we have Atti. Atti isn't quite in the same branch as these two, right? I'd be very curious to see if Atti bumps into them and how that. Hey, look at this. How dare you?
That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down.
Too much truth.
Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Meh. Love it. I love it. That's so fun. All right, I know the trailer's behind them, but I'm gonna look around first. I'm gonna do me some exploring. The loot senses tingling ever so slightly. Oop, stuck on something. There you go. That's a big old brush. It works very well. It just caught. Yeah, I think as for the way that they're leaning into it, which they did lean hard, which I think they had to have to make it work, right? But part of that, other than leaning hard into it, I think it is charming. It's charming in a goofy way, but more so also the weird way, because they're nailing the sensation and the damn Saga. They're nailing the sensation of a weird kind of bizarre tone and theme in these games, and it is great. It is great to see them do it in different ways and add new things that still carry that feel. Oh my god, a little bit of a home gym going here. Fridge? No? Cleaner toilet. The medications and stuff. Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent Chase lounge would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Oh no, Megan. Also, looks like your grandma was jacked. Granny be lifting weights out here. I wouldn't mess with her. Well, it certainly sells the scene. Realism, sometimes. can be used to good effect. Like a blown up toilet. What's realer than that, truly? Can I get in here?
Hello, Yako.
Scared the shit out of me.
Incredibly attractive martial arts master. It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed
I
like
now
that?
recognize
Your
you.
fest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest Float.
This man has
and
true
will
finish
get it
range.
here. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends. Propose to your partner or throw shade at an
Propose
office
to your
colleague. We
partner.
don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year.
Always Tapio.
Those were pretty good.
Pretty good.
There was a swan.
And that was stuff people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
This is quality theater, folks. And scene. This is where the budget went, hiring those two. My God. It's a thing of beauty. The Beast Within. The Sideways Spiral? Spiral, you say? Is there a... Oh, I saw you. I saw you, you bastard. Those eyes. Look at those eyes. They've seen into the abyss. Ten signals and Morse code. All right, this grandma, or whoever lives here, doesn't quite get as jacked as the other one. But it's not a competition. At least I don't think it is. Oh. Hello, poor dear. Go ahead and pet him.
That's a good deer.
Always weird, Saga. They're twins? Are they? It's nuts. I thought they got two separate people. Like, or I guess I only heard about the one. I thought one of them was, like, he's not even Finnish, actually. I think he was, might be Swedish or something. I can't remember. I didn't realize that they were twins, though. Yeah, the delivery, both of them do a stellar job. But yes, Yako in particular, just absolutely kills the Finnish shtick of the way the behavior of a Finn in any kind of like situation or context. Absolutely nailing it. It's so funny. So good.
Reeks of booze.
Oh, I said they were watching the place for you. They gotta keep themselves busy somehow. Judgy Judy. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formeau. Because I know you love a good pun. Ilmo.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Excellent puns for the comedy hen in your life. Because I know you love a good pun.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Morrow. Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system. By Moreau. Morio? Morio. Is it real for you yet, Saga? What is this? The solution is in the details, truly. Something about the water. Yeah, they were freaking out about the water. Water's not good. Nutty hazelnut spread. Wonder what that's based off of. Some sort of jelly. Is that lingonberry? Come on. It's got to be lingonberry. We're talking Finland? I want to see. I want to see. Just says cranberry. Kind of close, but not quite. Nothing. Nada.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
It's a disgusting looking piece of pizza. Y'all gotta work on your pizza texture. What is going on? Saga Anderson, 6 Watery Lighthouse trailer. Yep. Make check payable, blah, blah, blah.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday. So be sure to give yourself some special tweetment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. Grandma F.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
Now, yeah, I was about to say, now it's getting real. The old gods of Asgard. Look at that. There he is. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Logan, FBI mom, blowing exhaust onto her family. How thoughtful. Got some finished sayings for you. What is this?
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello.
Why would they take a picture like that?
I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Weird.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true.
She's freaking out.
Logan's back home. She's fine.
You're gonna put yourself into a panic for nothing, Saga.
Fuck.
Stay focused.
She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. I But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
Mulligan.
The call to the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
So I was chalking it up to be, I mean, I guess it could have happened after the matter, right? I was chalking it up to be that if you were taken, like that's it, right? You're lost. We've seen Mulligan when he wasn't a taken. There's still, yeah, there's been plenty of time where we haven't seen him that it could have occurred, but the idea, the thing that I'm bringing it up is because what about if you only, like, can you go back and forth?
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
I'll pop a save real quick. Fuck, man. Why? So it looks like I might benefit from a little bit of a feel-good pill. Yeah, I feel alright. I feel alright with the ammo situation currently. Sir? So, Saga, get off the rock. Saga! There you go. Check both ways. Fuck, dude, I wasn't even moving!
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Y'all like pastrami? Can you please stop that? I'd be thrilled if you stopped doing that. Oh shit. Atari swung the knife, stabbing again and again with his Buki knife. Buki, yeah, Buko. Sorry. Jeez. Sure, I just said a slur and finish. Oh boy. Does this mean that they did get the... So did they get the Anderson brothers in on this?
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists.
Uh-oh.
This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Uh-oh. And he's supposed to be a reliable narrator of the game. Trust it as far as I throw it. But yes, I would like to believe that. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's all that it's going in my head is the idea that if they can go back and forth, then it's a lot more problematic making heads and tails of things. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if it is broke, fix the one who broke it. Harsh but fair. When in doubt, throttle it out. Kalk Kone. That's just straight up Finnish advertising right there. Oh boy. Ratka banaya perkele. Terrible. Ooh. Hey, Elmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Yako. Sauna night. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Finns love their chili mayo. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Finland, please, put the torches and pitchforks away. The chili mayo is not bad, but y'all are a little too crazy about it. It's not that great. Should probably just start from the bottom here, yeah? Hello! I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall? You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Why? Wait a minute. Why do you boys know about OOPs? Oh shit, was I right? When at the, Oh, that's not good. At the FBC monitoring station, Ilmo was there and he was acting weird when he found out that it was being tampered with. Aw, man, don't tell me these boys are against the FBC. That's not going to end well for y'all. You're going to piss off Jesse, and you don't want to piss off Jesse. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. Uh-huh. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Ilmo. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna right now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. Always the makara and the mustard. But BYOB. Very Finnish, typical Finnish rules. BYOB generally. But then you got, I mean, they love their sausage, right? Sausage and mustard, yes. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? A Finn would, Fred. Coward. Ignore Fred, he doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about ketchup too, it's obviously cheap. Oh, okay, here comes the chili mayo or nothing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, a lot of them. All right. The fact that these boys... Okay, one, that the Andersons are officially on team not good guy. Kind of sad. But this is why I brought up, and this also layers it further. If you're a Taken... Yeah, but you said that you can't be a Taken and go back. If you can't be a Taken and not, like, go back to being at least somewhat approachable or normal, then are they not... How does that work? How does that work that they're... Are they just spared of being a Taken in order for cooperation's sake? I got questions, game. I got questions, and I hope I get answers. These are the Finnish cultural references you need explained. This whole exchange is extremely Finnish. This right here is... This could pass... I wouldn't be surprised if this was an actual exchange in the office of Remedy that happened. Extremely Finnish, this behavior. Maybe not so much... I mean, the chili mayo thing, yes. But somebody mentioning ketchup over mustard or chili mayo? They wouldn't fly. They would then take that person out back behind the sauna and beat them with the birch branch leaves repeatedly. Correct that behavior. I'm gonna let that fly. I am not thrilled by how much they're loading me up here. You know I'm about to throw down those 2 policemen. Let's see. Chili mayo sounds amazing. Chili mayo, it's the thing that you find it on typically is like a fast food burger. They have Hesburger out here, is the Finnish like version of McDonald's in a way. I honestly prefer Hesburger over McDonald's, let it be known. Good job on Finland for that. They use the chili mayo on their burgers. Man, that shit slaps. It is like so satisfying when if you don't have it for a long time and then you get one of those burgers with the chili mayo. Oh my God, man. It's like encountering paradise again, and you forgot just how good paradise was. It's something else. So, so good. We really are coming into the middle of this. So where did these boys go? We really are coming into the middle of this whole, like, throw down with Scratch right at the right moment to try and intercept it. Which kind of further throws me in a loop, or for a loop, about... Oh, hello, dear.
Poor thing.
Further throws me into a loop about trying to make sense of Alan writing initiation and then Scratch writing return. Come on, give me the bolts. Thank you. Also, don't shoot crossbow bolts into a dartboard. What are you doing? Not gonna end well for the board at all. I'm telling you, I don't feel great. There's definitely a boss fight coming up. Uh-oh.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, they royally fucked up. Oh, I got 2 of them. I just had an order that was the right amount. Would be nice. This is 3. Okay, I see it. What about you? I don't know what number this is. Oh. Okay, I got everything. I guess I can just flip them, right? If it works, then it's right. If not, we just flip 1 and 2. No, this is telling me the order, so this is 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to make sense of the... We've had messages where they say the Taken... Where they say the Taken are an issue, are a threat. But why are they worried about Rose then? Or maybe they don't understand. Yeah, maybe they're misconstruing Rose attacking the Taken as like an attack on them. I just need to push forward. I'll get answers by playing more. It's just I'm trying to make sense of it before we get there. The thing that's throwing me off is the idea of, if the cult is working for Scratch, then how are there members of the cult unless part of the cult isn't? Yeah, I guess that's a possibility. All right, up, down, side hourglass, straight hourglass. Excuse me. Funky stuff.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Oh, there sure is, Saga. Hell yeah.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement.
Oh, of course there is. Ooh.
A fuse.
A fuse?
I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Why do I need to get that working again, though? I mean, yes, I will want to, but why is that on our priority list? Matt did an amazing job in this game. Everybody did an amazing job in this game. All the writers, all the effort put into this. This is the production value. Thank you, Madre, for the follow. The production value of this game is insane to me. And I was saying earlier, I kind of wish I had my thoughts a little more flushed out. Yesterday, somebody asked me early on in the stream, they're like, do you recommend this game? Do you think this is a good game? And I wanted always my initial response to that is, I got to play the game first. I need to see it for its entirety before I can feel comfortable giving it the verdict, right? But I've thought about it more already and how I'm going along. And I was saying earlier today that I think the beauty of Alan Wake 2, and I guess the Remedyverse entirely, like overall in general, their games really feel like it's a story first and a game second. And I know that can rub people the wrong way, but I kind of love that we're getting a game that's kind of not just a game, but like a franchise. We're getting something that's, when it's structured in that way, it feels like it's something that's made for the fans. And there's such a lack of that in so many things nowadays. You have so many things that are established franchises that are just about trying to appeal to people that aren't already fans, right? And that's a whole other discussion. But that isn't what these games feel like. And I'm really genuinely loving and enjoying that feeling, that sensation of they're making this with the intent and purpose of, if you're down, if you're invested and you're along for the ride, you're going to have a grand old time with what they're doing here. Because it's really like well thought out and structured around that precept. I think that's very refreshing. A lot of people complain about it. It's a walking simulator between cutscenes. That's the same. People also rag on Hideo Kojima games for that. And those are some of the best games in existence. I'll die on that hill. You're trying to avoid the start of the game because you'll play it in the future. Sana, just make sure you play Control first. You got to take If also, I don't know how many of the Alan Wake things prior. I unfortunately I did a bad. I didn't realize Quantum Break was going to be present in the game to the degree that it is. I probably would have played Quantum Break for personally firsthand to get a better understanding of that. But yeah, do yourself the favor, start from the beginning and see what they develop and how much this flushes out. Because it's in that context, this is incredible, man. This is fantastic writing. Big fan. A lot of Remedy games is atmosphere. Yeah. But not only is it atmosphere, it's such a unique sense of atmosphere. This isn't something that a lot of games do. And the things that a lot of games, if they try to do this, they do not nail it the way that these guys have. I think the production value of this game, this writing, this presentation in the world at large, this is something else, dude. No wonder they're taking off. I want nothing but the best for them. This is fantastic. Finland, Suomi. Someday, man. Someday I'll shake Sam Lake's hand. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is going to work. What are these boys doing, man?
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of the rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. I marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go. Ooh.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
That's flushing my maps out for me. Thank you, game. That's generous. Could be fun to do Quantum Break after this and have that context added too. I'm very tempted. You do have Control? I loved Control, man. I thought it was a blast.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. It's a hell of a name. Also, this is a very funnish kind of nod to Finnish mannerisms with English. If they genuinely want to convey that they don't like a certain thing, they do enjoy saying fuck right off. I've noticed it. That's their go-to. It's charming.
This is the cult's process.
Their process?
Their ritual.
We love rituals. Right, Jesse? The ritual for taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object. Jesus. Restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. There's a lot to digest on this board because this amount of understanding from the cult. So yeah, there's clearly part of the cult of the tree that's not been taken by scratch. There also has been. how did they get this understanding and information about objects of power and also rituals is the big thing. I thought it was them tapping into the FBC station point, but apparently that's not good. They didn't want that to happen because now he's like, knock it the fuck off. Interesting. I wonder how they went about getting that initial tidbit of info, right? The kickoff point. That's a pretty big kickoff point for them to be doing this. The cult of the tree. Summary. Intermittent. Oh. Well, shit, I'm getting my answers immediately. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Return of the redacted, y'all. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge, yes, regarding paranormal elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file blah 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 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmount and Dr. Marmount at the Cauldron Lake research site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. It's like, they're a problem, but maybe not the big enough of a problem. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and their level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. There's that rice pie.
This is one weird cult.
Damn right it is. We are the Cult of the Tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree. A spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the Tree. Yeah. Finns love their spruce. Control is 270th in line. That's gonna be a hot minute. Bump it up by 5. It's very good. I agree. I do. I agree. If you can, and Sana, knowing you, if you can have time to absorb and take in a narrative experience, I know you'd appreciate it. You bump that sucker up there. Surely you've got stuff you could put further down the line behind it.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
What you talking about, Rose? Observing Rose, interesting. Leaves home in car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Only an 11-minute commute. Opens restaurant. Spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner, did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. She's crazy. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes a notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. Leaves pier. Arrives at car, enters, arrives home. Watches TV. Cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese. Watches TV while eating. Your dinner is mac and cheese? God, I wish I need to spend a day of having just mac and cheese as dinner. Shave a few years off the lifespan, you know? It's been a while. Goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop. Turns off light. Rose is a little cuckoo bananas. He's also killed a Taken, though. I won't mess with her. I won't... No, sir. No, sir. All right, before we go down here, let's do some of the case board nonsense. I got a lot to work with. Oh yeah. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. What is... Looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? Did it lead me to the... I'm going to assume it led me to the Taken that was there. Oh, I might have to go back and double check. Rhyme found outside the watery lighthouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wise Elder Doll? Sure. Why not? There are all them dolls up there. Okay, that's filling out, at least. It's nice details, but it gives me the creeps. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, we read that. I love the antlers, read that. What is that? A sledgehammer? Do wise old men usually carry those? Better to be prepared, right? Holding the belly, a bit on the nose for my taste. All right, Saga. I guess. Do I want to hear a joke? Sure. Hit me with a joke. What you got? Stash found at the watery lighthouse. Let's see. This is just the... Yeah. Fill these out. I have this marked on my map now, right? Like all the locations of their stashes, so should be able to see everything if I missed it or need it. Report on Rose. Rose is that waitress? Yep. Drug-fueled scribbles. Are we sure? Are we sure it's drug-fueled? Could just be fanatical. I feel like that's a little bit of a stretch there. I thought that'd be... There we go. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo. Also drugs. Have we ever found a spot with drugs to these people? I don't know. That seems a little bit of a stretch. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. Where's that at? Cult goal ritual.
Okay.
Yep. These strings go everywhere. Somewhere in one of the files mentions mushrooms. Did it? No mention of writing in cult's ritual steps.
Doesn't make sense.
There we go. Writing related but not part of cult rituals. Story manipulating the cult? Scratch involved? Yeah, it seems like Scratch is hitting half of them. Right? Cultists not admonishing members sabotaging FBC. Oh? I could totally also be overlooking it, so I'm not going to say you're wrong, but my memory with trying to take in everything that this game's been throwing at me, you could totally be right. I might just not recall having read it or skimmed it. Not fanatics, no signs of indoctrination, messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. That one seems a little like a cry of help from Finns. I think Finns feel like they're viewed that way in general. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. This confirms the ritual was interrupted. Says they didn't have time to use the clicker. Using the clicker in the cult ritual. The clicker had power. Where did they put on about this object of power and everything? Like, where was it that they snagged the FBC material? I guess one of the doctors has kind of just left their experiments and everything out and about in the woods. Could be on them. Mulligan fired. Thornton, yeah. Page describes Mulligan and Thornton as members of the Cult of the Tree. Tor and Odin. Why are they with them? Tor and Odin are clearly friendly with the Cult of the Tree, not conclusively members. Maybe they're just party people. Oh, I mixed this up. I was thinking of Ilmo and Jaakko when I was saying earlier, thinking that it was that's who they were trying to recruit. They wanted to get Tor and Odin on the team. Like that even less. Stash mentioning M&T.
Huh.
Confirmed cult members, clearly. A little after the matter here.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Yeah, knocked it all out. Done and dusted.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Agreed. Email saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. What the hell is an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker? Saga, you better not find it out. You're better off not finding out. This is the same garage from the photo. Yep. This clicker could be here. You need to be careful. You sure do, but you know we're not going to be. We're going right into that basement. It'll be a bad old time. Drowning a Logan. Ugh.
No, that is not going on the board.
She didn't like that one. Sorry, Saga. Yeah. These drawings look like those guys I met outside, Tor and Odin. I don't recognize the card, but that's definitely Mom's handwriting.
Doesn't look right.
So the story is giving me wacky relatives now. Still, there's something off about these guys. Yeah, there is. Not exactly an uncommon surname, though. Yeah. Could be a coincidence. A pretty big one, but... Tor, Odin, Freya, Saga, they all have Norse first names, too. Mom never talked about her family. Did she not? Anytime I asked Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. There's an interesting possibility there. I wonder if that's because of the typewriter, right? Control has jumped up to 100th in line. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at this. We're making good impacts on my bod. Your life is for the better. Believe. Believe. Investigation. I missed something back here? Might have to double back that way. Point of interest. Yeah. I'm curious. I really am curious about this being marked. And the float's marked now, too. We'll knock out what we're doing here. I'm sure we'll have the chance to mess around with these a bit more. Try and figure that out. All right, down we go.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Gentlemen, Them slinking away is not encouraging. Saga.
That's the clicker.
Saga. They did just disappear, though. Okay.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
How the hell did that work?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Left a monster
Mulligan
to
is
stop me?
functioning like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk.
All right.
Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
We got a biggin. We got a biggin waiting for us. See how it goes.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
Literally shaking the foundations. He's got to be real big. Can't get me while I'm in here, though. Safe, some bitch. You don't like a little bit of like a light, do you? Fortunately, I gotta leave it. Oh, they changed the... Woo.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
That wasn't so bad. You're just a big old baby. Destroying darkness now? Yeah. That wasn't so bad at all. Go ahead and reload, though. Just to be safe. Now, when I have to deal with like 3 of them at once, we'll see. There is also a rifle supposedly somewhere waiting for me.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
I certainly hope so. It's the only one I've seen.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float.
Right.
But it's incomplete.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past.
He drank the
ritual
juice,
to
y'all.
enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Definitely drank the juice. Elmo going a little off the deep end.
This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
I know what we need that for. Ah, I see that comment now. It's like we had to encounter the haunting laughter, eh? Eh? Oh, I thought he swung. Yes.
Stabbing again and again.
Get the knife, get the
That
cassette
must mean
player.
the arm's supposed to move.
Yeah. What about, oh, mask?
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
I'll have to find. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a mask for that. I've seen plenty. Like, we walked right into the basement even.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Geez, they even lay it out for you. Yeah, break it down
Fair
fully.
trade fun zone. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says.
Oh, there we go. All right. This is the thing though, right? I'm sure it's probably going to be like a specific one. I can run back in there and probably snag it. If it's just something that I can go and pick up. But I imagine it'll be a specific one I have to go to, find, and get. We'll see. Did I reload this? I sure did. Yeah, we're sitting real pretty. I was having ammo worries with Saga earlier. Nah, it's just flashlight now. And even then, we're not too bad off. Okay. I'll run back in. Excuse me. Ooh. Sneeze creeping up. I'll run back into the garage first. See if I can't find the mask that I would think I could just pick up. There was a whole bunch of them in there. And if not, then I know I have to go and find a specific one somewhere, which is what I'm worried about.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers,
Drinky poo, Nala. We can do that. Morning. How you doing? Tiredness continues. The sleepy consumes. Ooh. Glad I ran back in here. That's a hell of a find. Wait, what was this? Another one? Oh, dude, they wanted me to blow that guy up. They make him easier? I feel like I put him down. I am on hard mode. I feel like I put him down super fast. I did also basically mag dump an entire clip after, well, 1 or 2. I'm pretty sure I landed a couple bolts into him too. Guess he took some damage. Yeah, like, look at this. We got masks here. You tell me these masks don't work? Alright, we're starting to fill up though. Let me go ahead and move that there. Yeah, rifle can go back here. I got a lot. I got an awful lot of bolts. I'll go ahead and just get me one more. Yeah. Give me one more slot of space. We'll be good. Ear mask? Nope. I think I just played it really well. Oh, well, thank you. Occasionally I manage to. Not often, but occasionally. You're only up because of a leg cramp? Sorry to hear about that. Definitely unpleasant way to wake up.
Don't need to go over all this again.
It says mask where the face should be. Very helpful. I don't need to put all this onto the board. I already know what they want me to do.
From the parade float.
It's just a question of finding that mask,
Put
right?
it together.
I don't think there was... No, there was some down here, wasn't there? Any of these something I can... No, maybe there wasn't. Yeah, I don't think any of these are something that I can take to use. Yeah. Alright. I'll deal with the mask, hopefully by stumbling upon it, or getting more of a sense of direction when I deal with the other stuff. But we have to go back to Coffee World. We gotta go back to Coffee World, grab the cassette, grab the fake knife. I think that was it. What was the fourth thing? That is freaking out. Possessed tired. We're talking about that. That right there is an altered item. Jesse! Lazy ass director. She's not doing her job. She should be down here. Vengeance and fury, Madam Director. Oh, convenient. Takes me right where I need to be. Probably going to be real awful now, isn't it? It was a cakewalk earlier. Oh yeah, I got the fuse here. I'm not entirely sure what this is to do or get me, but I'll do it. Don't hiss at me, hydraulics.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
What do you know? One and done. Too easy. What are we trying to do? Get into the circuit board down here. Have I completely like blanked over the entire point of this?
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Get us out of there. Oh. That's nice. It might not be too friendly if you're not able to keep your lunch down. Maybe I need the circuit board in order to play the cassette tape for the float? Maybe. Wait, what? First shot, let's go? It gets me a fun time? Oh, God. Wait a minute. Nala wasn't informed. Did she redeem? No. I don't see no redeem. What am I missing? Nala, please. Show mercy. I'm still recovering from the party yesterday. Don't you bean me. Don't you buy me a shot. Nothing. I don't want alcohol. I don't want a jelly bean. Please.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Sorry.
The distorted carnival music.
I'm just terrified anytime you get into something. It's usually at my detriment.
Had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path.
Gotcha.
Ahead, too fast to see.
Clearly I'm not awake, y'all.
Her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I've already read that one. Or had Alan read it to me. Oh, I think I may have just...
The killing of
I may have
Monica
pushed the wrong
Thompson
one.
was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault.
Cowards.
We'll find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
A way for Scratch to get in. Finish television time. There's only 3 more. Makes me sad. Only 3 more of those. By the end of this game, we're gonna watch. We're gonna have a watch party of all their commercials. What better way to end this? I'm still questioning you, Setter. Still questioning you. You gonna... Hey, Creepy Deer is gonna say something.
5 remaining.
Oh. Is it counting the deers I'm interacting with? I have no idea how many, like, where and how many there are. The hell's that about? The deputies.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Shitty pastrami.
Became like Nightingale.
Always hating the pastrami, y'all.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Setter.
Leaking out.
The mayor.
Milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Mm-hmm. Not stressed about it overly? I don't know. That sounds like something I would do. I want to do it. I want to find him if I can. Oh. Take my bolt back, thank you. So that's the lady that they killed. Probably. Let's go get the cassette and the fake knife. Stay focused. Stay focused, stay moving. Circuit, that just leaves a mask. Yeah. Circuit board for the cassette player. Toy knife.
A toy knife will do.
It's gonna have to. Also, these knives are definitely very common in Finland. That they look exactly like that. The handle and everything. Very popular to have a carving knife, hunting knife like that. It was this way? Yeah. A beautiful day. Good thing this was bulletproof.
Thank God.
They're gonna take the whole setup? Alright. Alright, Saga. Ain't that way. As long as it's not more dogs, man. Let the wolves just not be more of a thing. Maybe it was down that way. Over here. Yeah, I think we're good. Just popcorn? Yep. Again? And this is my boomstick. Patch it on up. Snap out of it. Maybe I have to wait. Maybe they patched it. They might have fixed it. I don't think, unless there's a certain interval to do that. All right, let's go ahead and throw the, yeah, here's that. Nope,
A little
surfboard.
something to get those arms moving.
Oh yeah. A little bit of a
Sure knife.
ooh, gold knife. Crazy laughter.
Creepy laughing for atmosphere.
And then a mask. I'm trying to think of places where we've seen. The only place that really jumps to my mind is right here, like in this spot where the mask is right in front of us. I mean, look at this. Why can I not just take these? I could grab. That's fine. I got space. There's no need for me to really worry or bother with that. Maybe I have to run back here and see what this is about. There's an area here I didn't go down. Maybe I couldn't have. Could have been fenced off, potentially. Does it become a container after you... I guess the easiest way would be looking at this, you know? Did I miss a container there? Gosh darn it. Okay, so it's not showing... I guess they get removed. If it's a cult stash, it won't show up on the map at all. So I need to get that one, I need to get this one. Not having the key here bugs me. Usually if things show a container, it means it's something that you did get, though, so I don't think I need to worry about that. There's a cold stash here. Let me go out and run around the back.
I need something to cut this.
Or not. All right, game. All right, game. That laughter. I don't know why I'm drifting over this way. I'm trying to look around. That's all. All right, I'll go back to Saga's trailer at least to see what that investigation nonsense is. That kind of bugs me that that's a thing. Would be the quickest way to do that. I also wonder if I did miss. I don't think I did because, yeah. I mean, even if it isn't the case, I don't think I can get there anymore. Could it maybe just be involved in crawling though? Look, I can't help myself. All right, I need my loot. I need my loot. It's the whole reason you play a game. It's for loot. You think otherwise, you're lying to yourselves. I don't have a problem. I love how the mine place is shaking because I'm down here. Alright, I guess that's that. A guy could hope. A guy could hope and dream. Alright, let me run back to Saga's trailer, and then we'll see about the investigation points, as well as me trying to think about where the mask is. If it isn't the masks that were right there, which seems ludicrous to me, that it can't be something that's right in front of me, pick up and use. Where have I seen other masks? Could be back at the town. Maybe? Okay, so it is actually down from this path. Turn my ass around. Forgot. My bad. I don't think I saw anything in the town, though. There was the picture... I mean, it was the cultist with the clicker, right? But I don't think I've seen... Unless it was the big guy, but I don't think it was the big guy, because his body just up and disappeared. That's flooded. It's probably clear once we do the overlap section, right? Overlap seems to affect flooding in an area. Okay, investigation is probably... Really, I didn't look further into Logan's, because we had that cutscene. We had the cutscene that pulled me out.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed junior agent training.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Not familiar.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Sanna Nordlund? Very common first name, Sanna. Lots of Sannas in Finland. Nordic Tales and Folklore. Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. Guns Akimbo, Mom FBI. Also, Tor with a hammer and lightning. Wonderful. That damn moose. That right there is them playing Control. That's the boss, the former. Which means, really makes me think that the former may be... oh god, man. What's the potential connection? The former wants the darkness to get out and about because he's just a dick like that? Or maybe he's influencing the typewriter and increasing the effectiveness, just spiraling the whole situation out of control? I don't like the board. I don't like the board. Not one bit. Is that both or just the one? Okay, just the one. Understood. Done and dusted. No deer mask to be found. Doesn't help the main cause. But I got peace of mind now. It was making me wonder, like, what the heck did I miss? And there's nothing else on the map to pop up and show, like, hey, it's over here, dum-dum. Not that I'm seeing. Unless... What did I get? I didn't get anything at the well. Do you think it's at the well? They have it marked. I feel like that's just a point of interest. Well, the same way that the knife was. I'm going to go check the well. Maybe I just glazed over that repeatedly. It's possible. When a game gets me thinking, I'm too busy using my brain and not my eyes as much as I should be. Let's get over there and try to find things out. If it's not at the well, I don't know, man. I will be genuinely confuddled as to where I find a deer mask. I can't interact with it. That whole nonsense is ridiculous. Yeah. Alright, well, let's look at the case board. Maybe the case board will give me answers if I fill things out. Moose skull mask, location is scratched out. Yeah, this is the thing. There we go.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
That'll help. Yeah, we did all that. What is this? Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. Change reality. Yeah. Yes, but I just got something that might reveal it. Just going through the case board real quick with everything else. Hidden beneath motorcycle club. Yes. All right, let me look at this. This'll probably give me the nudge in the direction I need to find it.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me.
Boo!
Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
How does this work? So it's not her just like gleaning information. She's directly conversing with the deputies now?
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak, isn't it?
Moose steak? Mmm.
Get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Okay.
Where is the mask?
Boil it and bleach it. Real powder him. The more of the crumbling will. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
It was at the well. I just had to do this part first. Which I understand why, considering the context that this seems to add to this whole situation. What is the deal with her powers, man?
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Just right in front of you. Yeah, you made them show you. You mind telling me how, Saga?
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
That was a big-ass mask. It's definitely not just being intuitive, right? Not before I would have thought so, but this scene specifically really makes it come across as there's something more there. And we had a red moment of the strain where very, very similar-ish to, I don't know, like hiss, resonance, nonsense, different dimension, plane influencing. Maybe she is actually related to the Norse gods. I think there is a saga Norse god of some kind. Been a hot minute. Been a hot minute since I've read up on anything. I want to say it was something... Oh, God. It might have had something to do with, like, hunting.
And finally, the moose skull.
I think.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh boy. Into the well we go. Imagine how heavy it would be to wear. I think it'd be very heavy. Unless you like hollow and thin it out. You can make it light, but even then.
Where am I?
Or like lighter, not light. Just the sheer size of the thing. She's the goddess of wisdom and history. I was way off the mark then. I thought it was something to do with, like, hunt. Goddess of the hunt in some way. Or wait. Am I just thinking of Artemis? I might be thinking of Artemis. Can we get some light? There we go. Jeez. I was like, wait, why am I staring at a black screen? Flashlight. Of wisdom and history. Fitting to be an FBI agent, I guess. Leaves clipping. Always promising. Ahoy hoy. Gentlemen. Alright, so we're in an overlap. If there was going to be an actual boss fight, this would be it. I maybe regret not grabbing Yeah, I maybe regret not grabbing my shotgun shells. Hunt, winter, mountains, and skiing is scowl. Scowl? Butchering the pronunciation there. I can hear it. I can hear the pitchforks in the mob. The Finns gather. Deputies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue.
Be a better Finn, but I'm an American!
Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
Rude.
Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
All right, so they were clearly not good people in the first place. Understood. Let the shooting begin. Sauna. It's forbidden to do any wrong in the sauna. You can't jump me here. I'm safe. Even though, once again, far too cold in a sauna. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta push those numbers up. Reason deputies for 13 years. Frankly, amazing they didn't end up off the force sooner, considering, but maybe a small area, not too much happening to give cause for that to occur. So damn dark out here. Y'all need to install some lights in the overlap.
Everything she loved. Lost. Show the bitch who's boss.
Show the beach! Hell of a line read.
His dark past.
I don't like you boys. I don't like you boys. I don't like you boys throwing me for a loop out here. God. Onward.
Brains leaking out like yolk.
Black yolk. Get in there nice and deep like.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan!
Uh-oh.
I'm here! Logan!
Uh-oh. But two of them and malicious. Yes, key point. And malicious.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
We'll see. I mean, this is the thing, right? How much...
He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a loop. Just like before.
This road keeps on looping. Let me pop, just to make sure, let me pop in there. Before there was a manuscript. Mocha's funeral? Really?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Sure. Okay, nothing in here. I'd love a shoebox, but they're not going to be that generous. I committed. I went in. We'll make it work. Boo. Uh-oh. What was that? Boo this Nala. These jokes are a mistake. Throw your tomatoes. Everybody. All at once. Bean this girl. I'm joking. Don't bean me. Don't you bean me. We have... Yeah, it's still March. I'm still safe. You can't. Forbidden. Jesus.
It's a nightmare.
Oh.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
By the power of metal. Or finish tango. One of the two. Ate. Ate. The true hero. The hero we need. The blend of the two. The blend of the two with Norse and Finnish. I wonder who Ahti is supposed to represent, though. I need to read the Kalevala. Thank you for the ammo, Ahti. You think you could slip a shoebox over here somewhere? Ahti was just out here camping. He was like, eh. Shit. Do you like that? Sing it, Ahti. Sing your heart out. Not impending anymore. Bolt back? Oh, all right. Oh boy, we'll see. Thank you, Ati. Uh-oh.
Okay. Going down.
Oh boy. I'm feeling kind of bad that I burned. Maybe I should have tried to just run past them. Running past stuff's not easy in this game though. They'll jump up behind you and lock you on the head.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Don't know. You shouldn't have messed with Ati. Lesson learned. I don't think turning that off is ideal for us, but... Ammo? Please? Ammo, please? Please and thank you? Sauna. Sauna, please. No luck. All right. Hey, look at this. Look at this, them being friendly. We're right as rain. We're right as rain. Give me them shells. Game too easy. That was Ati. Ati ran down here, killed somebody, left a shoebox, was like, alright, my job's done. Back to mopping the floors. You all having a good laugh out here. Oh. Ow. One and done?
What the hell, Fortune?
Ow. Ow. Dick.
I got it, Mulligan!
I'm missing something.
The darkness.
Yeah, this isn't good. Ow. Shit. Oh, God. Alright, I'm playing this awfully.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back. This is working.
Alright, that took me a while to piece together, but we're getting there.
What the hell?
Ouch. Fuck me. You don't have a face, man. No, not him. Oh, you're killing me, game. Killing me right now.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of
I
darkness.
know, Saga. That's what I was trying to do, and you kept aiming at him.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
We good? Ugh. Ugh.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Slap the shit out of him. Ouch. Woo. Oh boy. How about you give me a hot minute to heal, sir? Thank you. Ouch. Quickly, Saga, quickly. Woof. Damn, dude. All right. Yeah, look.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Burned a little bit of ammo there.
Wake?
Yeesh.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Yeah, it is, and it's also, end of chapter, it's also kind of interesting that we keep getting interrupted, or there's cuts in what Alan says. So us trying to piece stuff together doesn't really make total sense until we play it as Alan. Did I give him assless chaps? Everybody should have assless chaps. No?
As I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide.
That's kind of a fucked lyric. Uh-oh. Not good for Saga.
Baby, you'll bloodstains on the phone. Baby calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most.
Is this what? So the lyrics for this one are a little weird, right? Only. Yeah, all right. Well, this section made it make sense. I was gonna say, if Saga's feeling this way because of the writing, then it makes sense. But why would you not remain focused on the fact that I can do something, I can change this, right? But they got there eventually. I guess it's just the conflict. It's the conflict of the story, the dark place, trying to make her feel one way, or the typewriter. And then her struggling against it. Yeah. They are always kind of a bop. The music section's always at the end of these chapters. They're a bit of a... Definitely a little bit of a jam there. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
All right. We did a Saga section. I think I want to jump over to Alan next. I want to go try and do it in, like, tandem. Go section, flip-flop it. We're still, I mean, not healing-wise, but we're definitely in a pretty good spot ammo-wise after that boss fight compared to Nightingale. I had to literally bitch slap him to death. So having some ammo coming out of it, it's not bad. Just try and get the hell out of here, yeah? Quickest way to do that will be back this way. Yes, you can freely switch between the characters once you get far enough. You can switch between the characters and do the story at any pace.
Casey. No answer.
And it won't affect... Yeah, probably no answer, right?
Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering?
Because of the typewriter. You know why.
Right?
She's fine.
How does this all work?
She's fine.
Has a horror story already gotten her?
You're freaking out over nothing. Yeah, see? Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga's stories can be played in whatever order you choose. And playing them, you could play... I could just keep playing as Saga, right? And all the way up until the point where the game's like, all right, you finished what's available for Saga. Now do Alan. But I think I would think, at least, that doing it flip-flopping may be a little more interesting. Give it a little more immediate, momentary context. It's the best way you found, honestly, the overlap conversations you want to hear. Exactly. That's the big thing. I think the only thing that really incentivizes you to do the combination is the overlap moments, because as Saga, you only ever hear bits and pieces of what Alan's actually trying to say and convey. And I think that can, like, construe what's happening or a message. So actually finding out what the other half is wanting to tell you may be good. Might help things. You know, might give you a little more clarity as a player. I don't think that's my car. I gotta foot it.
I should look around, see what the water was hiding.
Oh, Saga, don't you go making sense. Damn it. She's tempting me. She's tempting me with loot. I want to go play Alan, Saga. Yeah, there's loot down here. You think I should maybe just collect the loot first? I think maybe I should collect loot first. I'm going to stand out in the middle of the road for a hot moment. I'm going to go and get myself a little snack and then take a bathroom break, and we will come back and finish the stream strong, yeah? I think this is a good spot to have myself a little break. Small break to stretch and move, because still kind of feeling the party from yesterday, yeah? All right, won't be too long, y'all. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alrighty, y'all. See, I see my mod sleeping over there. Didn't queue up music for y'all? What is he doing? Attack that man on sight. Hopefully Jet's sleeping. That's if Jet didn't do it, I'm gonna say he's sleeping or he's busy with something else. Sana, though? Sana has no excuse. He's on the payroll. Last couple breaks I have had, it's not worth it. What are you talking about? You play just too quiet. Excuse me, too quiet songs then. I don't believe that for a moment. I don't believe when I go on break, I'll crank it up. You'll be destroying headphone users. Sheriff Station undiscovered map. Apparently there's a map there. 2 maps here I haven't found. Please do. Play music, fool. Play music and then we'll make it worthwhile. Then you'll play music. Chicken and the egg situation moment here.
5 remaining.
Now the deer wants to talk to me. Oh, excuse me. Scarf down food. Did I determine if I wanted to, Was I going for loot? I want to go for loot. At least in this area. I'm here now. I might as well knock out the loot first. I can't do this one. I can come down here now, I think, and get that. And probably that over there. So there's a couple things to snag on our way out. I might be able to do the nursery rhyme. I feel like I have the parts. I feel like I have the pieces to do this nursery rhyme. I kind of want to try that. Let me do a little running around with Saga. And then we'll jump over to Alan. And we'll do the entire, like the next section, big section we do, will be with Alan. See what he gets up to, what he's been doing, playing around in the dark place. I don't expect whoa, shit. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that these boys are out and about. All right, well, since when does a shotgun not stumble an enemy? Call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. This is not how the story goes. Oh, it's a good thing I popped that quick save right there. Did you just pity party me, game? Did you just pity party me? I hate it when games do this. I hate it. Bring me the enemies. Throw a boss at me right now. Make up for it, game. Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big. Maybe more eye-catching font choice? Uh-huh. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Why is it always got to be a love triangle? Murder mystery. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. I need this. Now that I've got Sana cursing me with the existence of tabletops and I eventually want to try painting a miniature, this right here is what I need. I want to have this at some point. A collection of paints in a little organization tray like this. Some brushes. Ugh. Ugh, Sana, what have you done? Monster. I hate you. I hate you. What you've done to me. You and your friend. I want you both to know what you destroyed a man's life. My livelihood is gone because of you two. Carol Ingram. No, Carol. Nazareno's Pizzeria. We deliver anytime, any place. Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York. They got it delivered out here? Damn, that's service. She was never mine? Uh-huh. There's probably some interesting little cuts there. I don't know. Terrible looking pizza. I would still eat. Handgun ammo, thank you. Do with like trauma pad or something.
Must be locked from the other side.
From the other side. I've been in there. Need to be able to cut my way into that. Of course. Ooh, excuse me. Evening, Shawnee. All right, let me see. Directly ahead. Where?
Another cult box.
Yeah, another one. No? Nothing? Gotta love how the clicker is just an item now. How's Alan Wake? Being great. Good old time. Very, very bizarre and wild story. Extremely well constructed, for my initial opinion or impression. Having fun. Ooh. Ooh. What do we have? Graphic novel idea, Mr. Skottersgaard. Thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. So saith Tony. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Uh-huh. I'm looking high. I'm looking high for keys. I don't know, a whole lot of nothing. Singing bass, everyone's favorite thing. Might be a little hard to reach. Shit was that? Ooh. Those are some good looking muffins. I'm big. I'm big old muffins. Hell yeah. And then potatoes. A balanced breakfast. Yeah, there we go. I ain't gonna put a board there all weird like and not have it be the exact spot. Gimme, gimme. The woods will swallow you whole. Well, I haven't yet, sir. Give me the trauma pack, though. I'm gonna use that immediately. I feel you, Saga. I feel you. It's rough out here. It's rough out in these woods. Was it a Moomin mug? Very well could have been. We've had so many finished things in this game. They even mentioned the chili mayo that you guys love out here. There was a discussion of makara, and it was between mustard, mustard, ketchup, and chili mayo. Finns are crazy about your sausages and sauna. What do we got here? Yoink. Ah.
Oh,
another
rhyme.
Yep. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. And there's nothing here as like...
Ugh.
Yeah, I know, Saga. I know.
Nope.
Damn it. Tis, tis, tis.
Keep trying.
I don't think I have. Is there... FPC, don't make weird sounds and noise at me, please. Please and thank you. Need to find another doll somewhere. Mustard with Makata? Yeah, I think a lot of Finns default to that spicy mustard you guys have out here for it. Which I think is kinda the one. Oop, there we go. A bear doll. Now we're talking. I think it is kind of the one to pair with it. I don't know about the chili mayo. I didn't really consider that or really seen it either. until it got mentioned in this game, but I'm sure there's Finns that are crazy about it. Yeah, no doubt.
Doesn't look right.
I mean, it's an old fisherman. That feels like it has to be this guy. But then... Oh.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Is that not what I did first?
What the hell?
A whole lot of fish.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Shutting its doors. Leaking out.
Could have been more efficient with that. I should have used... Yeah, I really should be using these propane canisters more. Because I got quite a few of them now. Sorry. Moving forward, I'll keep it in mind. Oh.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh.
Did I miss the charm?
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Did I miss the charm from the lighthouse one then? I need to go back up there and check. Increases quality and quantity of resources found. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That was a good find. Howdy, Leo. What's good is this game? Having a grand old time. Shit. Ah, God, I take it back. Not so much a grand old time anymore. Run. Run, Saga. Them dogs. They got them dogs in them. Keep them away. Yeah, they can go... Look, they can go that way. Let them do their thing. We don't got to be involved in that thing. Mm-mm. Not for us. It's very easy to miss the lighthouse charm. Well, I'm glad that I didn't fully goof by my own blindness, as I usually do. I think... Detonates with a shot. I need to find more scraps, man. I gotta find, like... Also, the lighthouse is nearby here, isn't it? That's a trailer park. We got the container. Yeah, I need to go up here. The path I'm facing. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle on upward. We did the lighthouse thing. So I need to scrounge around there for the charm. And also maybe something out here. A little something. Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, we've been here. I don't think I'll find anything. We gotta do the... I should have everything. It looks like you can get this stuff to solve the rhymes. in the immediate area next to the circle. So that should mean I have the things for a couple, like the one up north in this same map, and then the one we go to back in the trail area. Did I pick up? I think I did. Let me check. Oh, I can't check there. I'm sure I picked it up. Is it here? Please tell me it's here. Please? Game? Please? Game, please? Oh, God, come on. Why are you people hounding me?
Signed and stated. And then... General.
Ouch.
Broken.
Frustrating. Wasteful and frustrating. Oh, they definitely jumped me up on handgun. Alright. And do the reload pass. It screams like I just need to find the key for the lighthouse. But if it wasn't fallen from the guy that I took out...
Need the key.
Yeah, I don't got it. I don't have lighthouse key. I would think that the key would have dropped from the guy that got spawned by solving the rhyme. You know? They just keep spawning. There's 3 of them now? Game. Shit. Whoa. Damn. All right. All right, game. Look, if it has to do something with the spawns, no? Why does it keep throwing enemies at me right there? Brutal. It's just punishing me for trying to find loot. This is loot I've earned, game. You can't treat me like this. I've solved your riddle 3. It's time to give your due. Also, I forgot that it's such a weird thing that the quick turn is twice down on the stick. She whipped around. That threw me off so hard. Show me, game. Show me. Grumble, grumble. Can't be this tucked away. There's something here showing me what path to take? Really? Hmm. Oh, look. More friendly locals. Bastard. Bastard. God, they suck. They suck because hey, look at that. They suck because I suck. But I can run back, let the light heal me up a little bit, and then down some painkillers, yeah? Excuse me. We can barely move. Excuse me. Sorry, wasn't quick enough on that mute button. Jesus. Saga, heal up. Good? We good. All right.
There's another lunchbox.
Well, I'm glad I found this at least. Big scraps. Hey, 9, that's not bad. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who'd helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket. What is it with women in leather jackets, man? My heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, ladies. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all deal with it. Is that enough to upgrade? I think 13's enough. Maybe? Not quite. 2 shots would be nice, for sure. This is nice purely because of how the health situation's going. Also, reload speed would be fantastic. I don't know if I want... Yeah, I don't know if I want any of these, honestly. 50% more mag wouldn't be bad, but... compared to the other things available for the bow or the shotgun, and also a looming rifle at some point, rifle's probably going to be a big deal. I'm afraid to go back over to that damn building to try and look for more clues, just because when I do, I'm going to get jumped. I'm going to spawn more enemies. Maybe something here? I mean, this was the spot for the... Yeah, I don't think it would be here. This is the spot for the chest, right? Oh, that helps for sure. I'd be worried. I would have felt like, all right, I'm running around here pointlessly and trying to avoid biting the bullet, but if I don't got to go near the lighthouse, then that definitely helps. Sounds like something may have already respawned. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is just the solution to the chest. But we brute forced it. We got through it easily with just 2 of them. I do wonder about these other symbols, though. What is that for? Oh, God. I knew it. I knew I was hearing them. I could just get... If I could get any degree of a sense of direction on it, I wouldn't feel so bad. Like, if I knew what I was trying to solve, what I was working with. I did the rhyme. She said something changed. We had a mark on the case board, but I didn't really say anything beyond that. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Whoop. There's a path laid out and indicated. I found the start of it right after I finished the rhyme. The spot that showed... I'm gonna assume it's down this way, because I've scoured pretty much this entire area. If I can avoid messing with those guys. Oh boy. Oh, there goes the light. I got a feel I'm gonna have to mess with those boys. Man, I was really hoping to avoid them. I'm on the path, really? Oh. Oh, yes, I am. Okay. Well, ain't that grand. Is it this area? Okay. It's this area that I passed by this initially, and I was like, this really seems like something I could move to. Now I can. What a bizarre... Yeah, this one's definitely weird.
Another charm for my bracelet.
What a bizarre way to go about that. Not the one. What I wanted to do. What is this? Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. Well, considering what's going on for me. One less charge on the flashlight, maybe? I've been showing through my flashlight, though. We'll see. We'll see how much of a restore it is. Nah, look, again, once it starts to drag on like that, I appreciate the help. And the gentle nudging in the correct direction was a good way to go about it.
This bridge got fixed quick.
That was appreciated. Yeah, I would have been, I'll be real, I would have been up there the entire time. I would have been thinking, I would have put money down that I was like, all right, you have to be near the lighthouse. Especially because they show you that the lighthouse is locked, right? It seems odd to not have it be, get the key and then find, you know, your reward is in there. That's all right. What are you two doing?
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World.
No, it's not.
Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
Don't be a dick, dude. Sometimes people need Blanky Blankerson. The rhyme is the one that gives you the hint. The case board, to be fair, I mean, it's still not great, but the case board does... The thing that it says on the case board is that...
that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while
Marcetta
you
will
can.
stand up for justice.
I don't trust this setter. The case board picture of it does say, oh, you solved it, and then this path appeared. So I guess the train of thought should be, okay, follow path. But it does not stand out. I wasn't seeing, when I was up and around the lighthouse, I wasn't seeing the distorted dark patches anymore. Or like, it wasn't enough of a trail, a breadcrumb trail to get you going where you needed to. I only noticed it once I got to the road. By that point, I've basically given up. Definitely not ideal. All right, the other side of the building, down the dock. There we go. Agreed. Yeah, you definitely want to make those things clear. That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, 2, 3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? They want me to do math? Ugh. So B2 is 128 more than 3. And 1 has double the amount of 3. Total is 1600. Why, Finland? Why are you going to do this to my brain? All right. I don't want to write out a full equation, man. It's not that hard. If I had pen and paper, I could do this like X, Y, All right. I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on. Enjoy the stream, y'all, while I sit here and do math. Let's see. What is a good way for me to do this out? I'll just try and do it on my calculator app. So we have that. All right. And then we'll say B3 is X. Mm-hmm. All right, so here. And then plus I need to subtract that. So we're looking at, oh, it wants me to solve for B2. Oh, God. Oh, God. How long has it been since I've done a basic algebraic equation? Apparently too long. My life for pen and paper. I can't effectively do this with my calculator. Hold on. Let me see here. Do that. You're gonna make my life a whole lot easier. Make my life easy. Yes, please. I'm gonna take it out because I'm at the point where I need to just get up and look for pen and paper instead of doing it with the calculator that doesn't. 496. I was close. I was close because it broke it down having decimals to it because I wasn't able to effectively put in everything on the calculator. All right. Ugh. Thank you. What do we have? Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? That's kind of what I'm thinking. What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Terrible. Terrible. Sir. Let me do... Oh, I got 2 nursery rhymes here. Yeah. Let me do these. I'm going to run up the path. I know it's going to be involving me doing combat and all this shenanigans, but once I do that, I can feel almost... I can feel mostly done with this map, right? Which would be nice. Saga, please. And once we're done with this area and we head out, I think we'll jump over to Alan then. As long as they don't throw wolves at me, I'll be happy. Axe thrower's kind of annoying, but not completely unbearable. What's that sound? Strange. I don't think that's something in the game. I'm hearing something in the building. Hmm. That man just screamed America. Godspeed, trooper.
No. Vertigo!
That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good at all. Take that bolt back, thank you. Game spewing these guys a lot? Yeah, I guess this is probably what hard mode's given me. Or they just really expected you to leave after getting through the section that you do. Which is totally fair, considering. There. There it is. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees.
Huh.
That's all that was.
Jesus.
Thank you, sir.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Let's go ahead and pick that back up. How did I not solve that one before? Shame on me. I gotta stop going in there trying to do that. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Kinda cool. I can take a second life charm. Alright, I'm gonna throw this on. I want to see if it'll actually... if it's actually gonna raise it from where I'm at. It would be a lot. Yeah, no. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move this over. A charge to the flashlight? I feel like I use the flashlight so much. And then max health is nice. How much max health we talking? This is not a crazy amount. I feel like if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Right? This could be nice, but I don't know if a second life is really anything I super need, honestly. I'll just throw those in the shoebox. And then this, the restore I could see the restore having value, but especially if I swapped off the max life increase. I want to be a little conservative with my healing items. I think it'd be alright. Save the coffee for boss fights usually? Yeah, makes sense. I don't mind dying and giving it the old 1-2 try again. Go ahead and hit that. Quick save. Alright, so one more nursery rhyme up the way that I should be able to solve if I'm just not being silly. Hang a left and then a right. The flashlight one can be really nice because batteries do be an issue. Yes. That is how it has felt. Just they just gave you more flares. Speaking of. Hey, damn, that thing was loaded. Hell yeah. Is this the right way? No. Behind me. Well, it was the right way for get me that loot. That thing was great. There's a lot of goodies in there. Boop, boop. Come on, Saga. All right. Now we on the path. There was a handful of them that were locked back in the Cauldron Lake area. I feel like I know it might be better actually that I just I do some Saga cleanup. Yeah. Let's run around and sweep some stuff, clean up some loot. And I think I'll save Alan for tomorrow. Because I feel like by the time I knock out the rhymes and the loot that I can get a hold of, we're going to be pretty close to where it wouldn't be smart to start Alan. Getting close to that wrap-up time. Alright, what is this? 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home. 2 of the deers cried all day.
Makes sense.
Does it? It literally told us the deer didn't come home. Are you going to tell me that makes sense? Alright, game. Where do? Where do? Oh boy. No, 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 no. Woo! Fucker. Always feels awful. Hi, Pooch. You gonna be friendly, puppers? So sorry. Don't do this. I asked you not to do this. Yeah, that's a big thing. I would really hate to, if it's a good section, I would hate to feel like I'm rushing it.
Can't forget the dolls.
The normal time that I wrap up is in 56 minutes. Usually. So I feel like if I spend the next 56 minutes trying to get loot and wrap things up, ugh. Sorry, dear.
Charm.
That's a little there's no pressure or rush to get into the Alan chapter and then not do it the justice it deserves, I feel, if it's a good one. It'll line up. I think it'll line up well enough for tonight. What is this charm we got? Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. That doesn't seem terrible. Ideally, though, I don't want to be getting hit. Says the guy that gets hit a whole lot. But ideally, I wouldn't be getting hit. Let's go ahead and throw these into a shoebox. These are very large shoeboxes. Yeah, I think I will. I got resources there, max health, and the flashlight charge, yeah. That'll go in there. I think I'm okay with everything else. Yeah. I'll grab a second one of these. No, I changed my mind. I'll hold on to the one. I don't think we're going to be doing anything like too crazy. Enemy engagement wise, hopefully. So, we should be alright. Get back on the trail, jump in the car. Man, I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm just trying to get out of here, Chief. There's two of them? You fuckers. You gotta be shitting me. My God. Surprise 3 enemies. Enjoy. Thank you, game. Damn. I just want to get out of this place. Y'all suck. Leave me alone. Terrible out here. Terrible out in these woods. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'll take that. That was also rifle ammo. Just give me ammo for a gun I don't even have. How thoughtful of them. They're thinking about my future. Hello? I'll ignore that, I guess. Ugh. Bad things out in these woods. It's just a bug that happens? As long as it's just a bug, not a bad time. I don't mind bugs. As long as they're unhostile. Let's go jump in the car and get the hell out of Watery. My God, this place sucks. Saga, you lived here? Supposedly. The shit is that? Watery's cursed, y'all. Watery is cursed. The dark place truly is starting to seep in. A little too much. Run, Saga. Is this our vehicle? No, well, definitely not. Missing a hood. Right here. This has to be us. Just randomly end up floating. I gotta jump straight over to the lake. I'm gonna jump straight to the lake. So I should have a number of nursery rhymes I can knock out here. And I know there's a couple of the screwdriver boxes to crack into. Hopefully not a lot of opposition out here. Knock on wood. Walks out, immediately unleashes that giant crossbow. Go ahead and chug some pills. It's the feel-good stuff, you know? All better. All better. Show me the map. So I can't go here until I get the bolt cutters. But I could jump down there. There's nothing there. I don't think. That's just like scenic stuff. We cracked into that. I do want to go this way and then check on, I want to check again the murder site because it's circled. I feel like I was thorough here, but maybe there's something that I missed or overlooked. Maybe. This game can be real pretty when it's deciding to not give you the foreboding, colorless atmosphere of death. This thing is still going off, and Jesse is nowhere to be seen. Why are you being so lazy, Madam Director? Why? These people are owed an answer, an explanation. Mayor Setter, get answers. Here comes the darkness. I feel like it's not so much missing something in this spot as it is just them marking it as like, hey, this is a big deal area. It's where the murder happened. And I feel like they wouldn't, at least I want to think that they wouldn't exit off because of that. But we've also established that that's the way like loot works, right? It's too small of an area. I'm gonna ignore it. I think it's done. And then we have a cold stash there. Cold stash there. Yeah, screwdriver here. Screwdriver there. All right. Hang a right and follow the path. So incredibly dark. Should be dead ahead. I just missed it? Yeah, I guess I did. I'll take that. Thank you. And a manuscript? For shame. For shame.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Sure, Alan. Sure.
There's another cult stash.
Just light. Oh, is it finally... Am I finally going to make use of this? My God. About time. The cult is watching right now. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Give me your goods. Give me your goods, cult boys. All right, down the path and hang a right. Easy peasy. I should have, I think, what I need to do these rhyme puzzles. Maybe. They did say that one of the dolls was also in the cabins, but I can't get to that until I get the bolt cutters. Let's check. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
Okay.
Really was just that simple. Hello, bird. Thank you, bird.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
What do we got? Attacks stagger enemies more often. Ooh. Okay, now we're tempting me with something pretty interesting. Something a little more lucrative, a little more juicy. Might give up max health for that. Yeah. I don't mind dropping my max health in order to more effectively shut down enemies in combat. Saves me from getting hit, I feel. Go up the path, I can hit the 2 screwdriver boxes, and then there's a cult stash down that way. And 1 more rhyme over yonder. Alright, we're doing the thing. We're cleaning up. Making it nice and tidy. What was the deal with Watery's Woods, man? There hasn't been a single enemy out here. Knock on wood, but compared to every 2 steps having a mob spawn, 2 to 3 enemies, that was brutal, dude. So impossibly dark. All right, we're getting awfully loaded up. The curse continues. The curse continues to follow you. 2. Six plus 2? Okay.
Another one of those cult boxes.
3 plus 3. So 8, 6, something. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? I don't know. I don't know, man. Clearly not. I ain't so smart after all. Me brain. No big. Gosh darn it. Did I? Rock, tree. So 6. 8. Or is there another rock marked? Where's the duck? The duck's been everywhere. The duck's been everywhere, and it's been making me lose my damn mind. But it's been multiple ducks. It's not just one duck, and it hasn't been quacking. Aside from the one time where I think it was. Yeah. It wasn't great. What am I failing to understand? What are they trying to tell me that it says rock tree? It seems so much simpler, but I'm clearly not getting what. Was it a 5 and a 2? No, I don't think it was. I think it was a 6 and a 2, wasn't it? That's a 6, homie. 6 plus 2. Oh, is it a 5 on the rock? Oh, what is going on there? Could be a 9. Could be a 5. What the fuck? All right. Well, it can't be a 9. Maybe 5? I don't know if that's my graphics settings messing with me or what. But do you am I out of my mind here? Look, that's got to be a 3. That's got to be. Almost looks like it could be. Almost looks like it could be a 5. This is absolutely a 6 and a 2. So tree has to be 8. Tree's got to be 8. So we have that on 8. Let's say it was a 4. We've done 6. We did 7. We also did 8. Maybe 9. Could brute force it. Six, 5, 8. What? What are you talking about, game? That makes no sense. Now I don't have enough space for that. That's unfortunate. We'll be a little bit loaded up here. The hint was rock tree. Where is the nearest? Unless I can come down here and catch it. Maybe I can? I think I can. I need a shoebox. Alrighty. Where's the shoebox? Thank you. I'll go ahead and put this over here, and then finally got flares to a degree. Quite a lot, being real. Yeah, Saga is in a crazy stacked position now. We don't need this many flares. I'll hold on to the one, and I'm gonna stash that and that. Shoddy. Is that, even have another flare there, yeah. Is that maybe not the best decision to take the... That'd be alright. I don't think there's gonna be anything too crazy out here. Alright, let's move back, go get that first aid kit, and then hit up the last nursery rhyme that I have access to here. God, my eye. Shouldn't have touched my eye. Oh. Alright, I need to turn around, basically. It's very hard to see. My God, dude. Ugh. This is why it's a terrible idea. The moment your eye starts to sting, when you're near the end of a stream, never touch your eye. Melting out of my eye socket now. I need to be like slamming eye drops. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's, yeah, we found that already. I need to be slamming eye drops near the end of my streams. That goof. Man, come on. This should be the path. Why can I not manage to find my way? Do I need to be back up on... Yeah, I think I would need to be back up here. There we go.
Well, now there's less monsters.
That there is. Man, the game's loot sense. You want to talk about abusing the system. I just got so many shotgun shells. That's crazy. Random floating curse. Good to see you still there. All right. Now for the nursery rhyme. That's a drop down point. Can't climb it though. I really don't like that those things are there. I feel like that's... You think that's the game director? Does this game use the same thing that like Left 4 Dead does? And this is the game slipping up? Like there's something that's following me and then spawning enemies at intervals or something? Stop following me, darkness. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder in a dev sense. There we go. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so the hero's here. The woods came a wolf.
Makes sense.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Well, that's not good.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
We sure are. Ripperoonie, small child. Oh, another coffee mug charm. Okay, second life. And pick these back up. So that cleans this place out, right? Until I can get, yeah, into the rental cabins. Fantastic. Looking good, feeling good, Saga. We are loaded, lady. Absolutely loaded. We'll jump back over to Bright Falls. Kind of want to get the map for the sheriff's office. Bugs me that it pops up saying I don't have it. I don't know why the sheriff's office needs a map, but... Hello, Curse. Trying to remember if there was anything. Didn't they? No, there was definitely something in Bright Falls that needed the screwdriver. I think it was actually a room inside the place we're staying. I think. Anytime we see something knitted, then we know that a lunchbox is nearby. I think I got... Actually, I'm not sure if I did get one around here. Did I? I'll never say no to some weapon scraps. Please and thank you. Rose has been out here. Okay, I did get it. This is apparently a dead end. I didn't even realize. Where am I? I'm in a spot that is not going to get me out unless I hang a hard right once we go down the path at the store. Well, I think it's faster. Yeah, I just need to loop back around and then come out that way. All right. It'll be faster to swing out that way. The same way that I came in at. We skedaddle out of these woods here and then hopefully be done with people spawning and bullshit to fight. Even though it has... The times that you do fight these, like, random additional mobs, you take them out, the drops they give you is kind of excessive. Feels slightly... Oh, you know why it's actually excessive? It's because of the charm I'm using. I have that charm that's giving me additional resources and shit. I think I might need to take that off. I I didn't think it was going to be that strong of an effect. That's kind of breaking the game for the sake of trying to, you know, be mindful of your resources. I'm swimming in shit now all of a sudden because of that. Enemies have been dropping things in mass. Like, look at that. Yeah, I put my shotgun ammo away, and I suddenly have 18 shells from taking out one batch of guys. That's a bit much. Maybe the game's loot sense will kick in harder the more that I climb, though. Be less of an impact. Howdy, Hawk. It's going. I'm partied out from yesterday, so it's been a lazy, kind of relaxing stream. Just dealing with the nonsense and shenanigans of Alan Wake. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. How are you? What's good? How you doing? Off to Bright Falls we go. Come on, game. Keep it together.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh no, did I mess up? Should I not have come here?
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery.
I didn't mean to push the story.
Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I hope I didn't goof.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
You're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider!
No one else needs to get hurt!
Not like this, Ilmo. Not like this, Ilmo.
Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Same thing they had exchanged before in the dark place.
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
Please tell me I didn't just start like some crazy combat sequence. I didn't want to push the story, y'all. I was just trying to get to the janitor's office. Shit. No chance. That's a lot of blood.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Well, shit.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I guess this is what we're doing. Not my intention, but we're kind of in it now. Just relaxing yourself. Good. This isn't super long, and I can do Initiation 4 and be pretty even story-wise. Okay. Well, that's promising then. I was worried that I was about to get locked into a long segment that would jump me past where I was wanting to keep things equal.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Oh no, man. Strength in numbers. This situation looks pretty foobar.
Ooh. I need to protect myself.
Gun. Gun!
A gun and a flashlight.
Perfect.
Nostalgic.
You alright out there, Max Payne?
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Fighting the good fight. Oh! Ow.
Like a brittle egg. Rustic.
I guess I'm running.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Alright, look, he wants to take his time, he can take his time. Hello. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just want distance.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Well, this is convenient. How long is this light gonna work for me, though? It's if I engage them, right? I don't mind trying to slip past them.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Do we have any...
Eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Go ahead and pop some pills.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey! don't understand. FBC, stay down.
It's about damn time.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case. This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey. You did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
He is. Prime candidate,
I'm so
even.
close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Literally, the best thing you could do, Saga, is just let Jessie out. Give her the info. Let her get to the typewriter. Problem solved. That's it. It was a little bop again. How you feel when you wake up and your body needs coffee? I feel that some days, quite strongly. Today was one of those days. I kind of wish, since the FBC showed up in this. Also, that was crazy short. I kind of wish the music at the end in here was going to be one of the songs from Control, basically. Would have been fun. But it's also maybe, it isn't really Control's moment, right? I assume this is about Alan.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
True. To Valhalla Nursing Home. Dude, I bet you that will be a fun segment. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I see light there. Let's go ahead and hit this. Uh-oh. I just want to save game.
It's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you fucking hag. Fuck.
Tor?
Shit.
You good?
Something is off at that nursing home.
I don't know if Tor's okay. Sorry, Tor.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
That owl was judging so hard. All right, y'all. I do believe. Yeah, and there's our switch reality janitor bucket. So tomorrow, we are going to swap on over to Alan's segment. And that will be where we kick off things. Yeah. It is about that hour. I'm glad the segment that we just did was as short as it was. Perfect, lines up perfectly. So tomorrow will be the start of Alan's story, picking it up where he left off, which was going to the tower. What was the very ending of Alan's last chapter? It was going to the tower, getting the call again. Yeah, I guess we'll get a refresher once we start things off. I'm clearly dazed still from yesterday's party, so thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'm having a grand old time. I'm having a grand old time with this game narratively because it is a trip. Absolute trip. Kind of kicking my ass at certain points. There's a funny balance of like combat difficulty and the bullshit that they want to throw at you. But it's a good time. I'm enjoying it. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your days. Yeah? Mornings, afternoons, evenings, wherever you may be. Have a great rest of your nights, yeah? See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.